Russell 2000 futures extending drop to 2.
Alrighty, good morning, good morning. Let's get this thing started. Get our poll running. Okay, here we go. Alright, what we got here? Fishman, good morning, God bless, brother. Piotr, good morning. Might have hit your head because you're long. Oh my. Joseph, good morning. Mark, good morning. Mr. Dog, good morning. Mr. Dog. Mr. Dogs. Sheenag, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Trading pennies, good morning. JR, good morning.
Just repeating something from
Green,
earlier,
red,
actually.
or blue.
As
Hello,
Iran
mate.
carries out a drone attack against Kurdish armed opposition groups in Iraqi's Kurdistan region.
Festus, good morning. Festus, anyone trade that drop? No, I did not. Galido, what happened there? Non-farm payrolls. Which came in. Oh. Wait. Non-farm payrolls came in really bad. What the? I'm just now seeing it, actually. Wow, it came in way lower than expected. Interesting. Unemployment rate went up a little bit.
Senior Iranian commander in Tehran.
Yeah, interesting stuff. Okay. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Sean, morning, big dog. Anivak started the day with red, tried to be fancy with NFP. It happens, it happens. Let's see here. Serge, Gluten Morgan. Mark, pretty ugly NFP all around. Yeah. No bounce on NQ. Jamie, thank God it's Friday. Yes, sir. Patrick, good morning. Mr. Max, good morning. Ani Lulu, good morning all the way from Germany. Hello, hello. Martinez, good morning. Trading pennies, Pasha, I had a short at 25,136, but lifted it to feed the dogs. Dang, dude. Dang. That's paper
White
hands
House
right there.
Economic Advisor Hassett says we should look
Leo,
at the average
there's
job
Leo,
numbers.
good morning.
It's currently speaking on CNBC.
US, good morning. Wolf Granson, good morning. JR. So bad. LOL. Fun Glue, good morning. Happy hunting. Happy hunting. Yeah, let's stay safe today. I did not get a short off overnight. I wish I did. But yeah, there's no reason to get FOMO. We can take it nice and easy. There'll be plenty of trades today. Martinez hit a 2K short, done with the funded accounts. Very nice. Working on 12 apexes.
Hassett says that we are seeing a
Good stuff,
productivity
man.
boom.
Mark really bad. Albert, make it bounce. I don't know if I'll make this thing bounce. But interestingly enough, this thing is really close to that target I was aiming for yesterday, in case there was a fast drop. So there's a bullish fair value gap right there. It hasn't hit it yet. So we have 29 minutes left. I think I'll enter a short and I'll target that fair value gap. If I can get filled. This thing's going straight for it. Let's see, midpoint 602. So it's only about 15 points. Okay, Rubber City 24,500 soon. Yep. Beloved, good morning. Christopher, good morning. 400 left on your Apex 50K. Hey, you got this. You got it. Wolf, got stopped out overnight. Had your stop at 25,125. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow. That sucks. Absolute top was like 143. Man. Versagt Gluten Morgan. Hello, Liam. Bazin, good morning. 213 Yuri, good morning. Nick Rout, good morning, brother. Mike, good morning from Michigan. Very nice. JR Vix, very elevated. Okay. Ashkar, what happened to the MFF? Are you talking about the eval that I was trading? Not much. Rod went negative 2K. Now you're up $50. Wow. Good recovery. Very, very nice.
White House Advisor
All right,
Hassett says
that's
I'm
our good
expecting
mornings
4%
done.
growth this year.
Let's pop over to the Discord for
Qatar says the security threat
money
is high
hour.
and tells residents to stay home.
For a money session. Money session is now starting. Okay.
Hassett on Iran says, I expect some disruption now, but expect energy stabilization with Venezuelan oil. Again, Hassett speaking on CNBC.
Okay, let's see if we get some bounce here. Majority saying down today. It's hard to really gauge what you guys mean by down, if that means we stay down or continue down, but without a doubt, pretty dang bearish.
Iran fires missiles at a US base in Kuwait, according to Iranian state TV. Asset says on oil, there's no discussion of an SPR release anytime soon. So again, that's White House Economic Advisor Hassett on
Okay,
Iran.
we're still coming
saying that
down to
there's no
test a
discussion
bullish fair value
of
gap.
an SPR release
The middle
anytime
of it
soon.
is approximately 602, 24,602, 24,601. It hasn't hit it yet, but once it hits it, I think it's an important spot to look and see if we get a nice strong bounce. Because if that happens, we could get some decent upside.
Asset says the military is putting together a plan so we can get ships through the Strait of Hormuz.
If we do look for a bounce, first bounce would be to about 715. 24,715. So that'd be about 100 points. Okay, give us another leg down here. I need this trade to hit real quick because I do not actually want to be in any trades.
Asset on tariffs says private actors are going to work out the way refunds should happen. US dollar extends its gain, briefly trimming the post-payrolls
until the market opens.
Decline that we saw. So the euro against the euro, it's now down spot 5%.
I'm actually gonna adjust something here. Okay. Slaw Zeus. Welcome to the Trade Titans. Thank you for joining. If you're in the Discord, make sure you drop your username. Feel free to access the Trade Titan Google Drive, get your spreadsheets, all that stuff. Appreciate you, brother. Username is Luxid. Okay, got it. Let's see in here.
Iran state-run IRIB says another ship has been attacked in the Strait of Hormuz.
Boom. Got you added.
Keep in mind, White House advisor Hassett's interview on CNBC has ended.
What if we accidentally... I'm seeing some messages in the Discord. What if we accidentally banned him? Somehow. Do you hear me, Leo?
I hear, brother. I'm thinking about like, but don't look like it, because when you're banned, I think that's not what appears, you know.
Oh, really? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Let me see here.
The dollar also extending its rise against the yen here, last up spot 3% at 158.03 yen.
I'm trying to see like.
Okay, I'm seeing
what it
hidden
can be.
users. I'm looking through to see if I got his name in here. Is it Schultze? Let me see here. What is your... Yeah, there we go. Thanks.
Yeah, I just asked that.
I got like 20 people in here that are banned or hidden or whatever.
Yeah, the majority is probably from spamming. Like, spamming is the thing there.
Yeah. Okay, guys, just so y'all know, I'm out of trades. I'm not taking any trades for the first 15 minutes. Since we're 4 minutes away, it looks like it's pumping up. I'm not taking any trades. I'm just going to wait.
According to CNN, Trump says he rates the war at 12 or 15 out of 10.
Trump rates the war at 12 or 15 out of 10. What?
On CNN, Trump says that Cuba will fall pretty soon.
Okay, I'm Sam3219. Yeah, he's not in here.
So CNN here is citing a telephone call with Trump.
Yeah, Sam, try to be with your chat open right now. You have some ad blocks, something that messes with the cookies of YouTube or something like that.
So US oil
Or
extending
try to use
gains here.
another web browser.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him here. him in here. Okay,
On
that's his
CNN in this
username.
phone call, Trump sees
Yeah, man.
gasoline
I have no
prices going
idea.
down very quickly.
That's crazy. All right, here comes the push.
Tasnim News reporting that explosions are heard in the Iran capital of Tehran. One minute now until we get the market on open imbalance. So according to witnesses, a Qatar government sends a mobile phone alert noting that the security threat has been eliminated now. Ten seconds for the market on open. CNN says that Trump sees the outcome for Iran as similar to Venezuela. Market on open imbalance S&P 500 sell side 410 million, NASDAQ 100 a buy side of 7 million, Dow 30 sell side 92 million, Mag 7 a buy side of 11 million.
It's pushing up.
BlackRock's $26 billion private credit fund is limiting withdrawals. So again, that's BlackRock's $26 billion private credit fund limiting withdrawals.
Hey, Leo.
Hello.
Today is a perfect example of if you did not short overnight, getting FOMO at the open.
Yeah.
100%. If you see this move and you didn't
Energy
hit any
Secretary
of it,
Wright says we've implemented short-term
the
measures to
FOMO.
help keep oil prices down.
Guys, be careful. Do not FOMO.
Yeah, and I've always said that. I don't know if it's going to happen today, but a lot of the times the price goes all the way to the beginning of the non-farm payroll movement. A lot
really?
of times. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be about 850. That's actually key level for me. I wouldn't be surprised by a push up there. What I am surprised by, though, is we had that 1 hour bullish fair value gap and it didn't even tap
Energy
it.
Secretary Wright says we
Actually,
are allowing India to take
yeah, it
oil,
didn't tap
refine
it.
it, and move it into the market.
It came 2 ticks
A little
short.
one, yeah.
It's 2 ticks away from it. Did not tap it. That's like the only one that I see. There's nothing else.
Yeah, like in half an hour, this 1 hour will close. And if it leaves a gap on the 1 hour, like a bearish gap, then I think we're going up.
Okay.
Like to test the gap. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, this was a hit of that first bearish 5-minute. Nice little 70-point pullback. That's nice. Okay, 51% are saying down, 38% saying up, 11% saying sideways. Okay, so we got majority of people saying the market's going down today. Ashkar, do you use Funded Next? I do not, but I do
White
have an
House
affiliate
economic advisor Hassett now speaking in
affiliate
another
code with
interview
them if you want to
says
use
US
it.
jobs on net, it's almost a wash.
Somebody asked me to get affiliated with them, so I did. If they, I don't know if
Says
they
on
have
US
the
jobs, more and more will have
codes
to
or not, but
average
here's the link
months.
if you want to use it.
So that's saying on the jobs
I haven't
reports,
used
more and
them
more
yet.
we're going to have to average over the months.
Let's see. Do you have a code for Apex? Yep, it's Pasha. Basically, every single firm I'm affiliated with, the code is Pasha. What a push. Man, I'm starting to get like such FOMO to try to join this rally. Man, oh man.
China's defense ministry now says that we'll resolutely counter any actions that harm China's sovereignty and security under the pretext of implementing UN resolutions. UK 5-year gilt yields rise to the highest in September of last year, up 16 basis points on the day at around 4.199%.
Russell's a bit weaker. Okay. Man, the ES is dumping. What the heck's going on?
Whoa,
Wait, what? This is a
very
weird
far
divergence. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big divergence.
Yeah. The NASDAQ jumped so
China's defense
far, the
ministry says
ES is
Australian
dumping
claims
right
of
now.
unsafe approach
Yeah,
by
Whoa.
Chinese
NASDAQ just
military aircraft
left.
is a distortion
Yeah,
of the facts.
40-50 points on NASDAQ right away.
Wow. The ES is about to try to
White
sweep
House economic advisor Hassett on Iran and
is that
oil
Tuesday
says
lows?
military will decide when the near-term uncertainty ends.
Wow. Okay, I would not be surprised if the ES sweeps those Tuesday lows and the NASDAQ actually does a tiny sweep into that bullish fair value gap and then bounces.
Yeah, I just got
Wow.
Throughout the gate
30
here, US
points on
stocks extending
NASDAQ
for
on
the
the
Nice.
S&P now
divergence.
down nearly 1.6%.
But I'm sketched out.
Brother, this is about to line up so well. Let's see.
White House economic advisor Hassett on Iran and oil says a sanctions waiver is one of the many tools we have ready. Strength in WTI crude extending here as well. I've
10
got
more points till the
13.2% in
sweep
the
for
green.
ES. I'm so curious to what happens here. NASDAQ's about to sweep this low intraday. Just a reminder, 603, 602 is the bullish fair value gap on the hourly. Do Titans get to speak in the money session? No, we decided to keep first 2 hours money session super focused, because the first 2 hours are very important. That's when the majority of moves happen, and then we swap over to chatting session.
UK 2-year gilt yields are up 20 basis points on the day now at around 4.007%, at the highest since October 10th. S&P 500 Banks Index falling 3.7% to an over 4-month low. Again, that's the bank index.
Let's see, participants. Yeah, I don't even see you, Sam. I don't know why. It's really weird. I legitimately don't even see you in there. Unless you're not in the live, but you are in the live. You are in the live. You have the same participants and everything. And that's weird. Okay. Since we're kind of dumping right now, and I have 7 minutes until I'm allowed to take my first trade, I am going to...
Hassett says markets will move forward quickly when Iran is resolved.
look at my stocks. Look to see if there's something I want to buy right now.
The VIX touching a 4-month high, last up 4.82 points at 28.57.
See if I want to buy the dip on anything.
Buy the dip.
Buy that dip.
White House advisor Hassett says, I am tracking the private credit market very closely.
What a bounce. Okay. Did that seriously just sweep like one tick? It did.
Yeah, one tick.
That's crazy. Wow, it's just going to go for
US 10
another
to
one.
30-year yields reach today's high as oil extends its climb.
There's actually nothing I'm too excited to buy the dip on. Chinese stocks don't look terrible, honestly, for buying the dip. But I'll go with something that I think is very safe for 10-15% annual.
And White House senior
And that
advisor
is
Hassett on
AutoZone.
redemptions says we're seeing nothing like 2008. Hassett on private markets says they're well functioning. Hassett says I see no systemic issues with the markets.
Crazy this divergence on yes.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. That's so very nuts. Okay, there we go. Got our weekly stock purchase.
Order filled.
Hassett's interview has now ended. JP Morgan expects the Bank of England to deliver the next interest rate cut in April this year versus their prior forecast of March. The Dow Jones Transport Average Index hits more than a 1-month low. It's last down 3.2%.
Okay, ES dumping lower. So ES 718.75. Okay. ES is going. No.
Yeah, like oil, bro.
Oh yeah, oil was rallying so much. I saw that
Almost
this
10
morning.
Yeah, $10 today.
So
10
crazy.
bucks.
People making so much
Insanity.
money, man.
Insanity.
Yeah. LS Tolf Do you have Discord? Yes, we have the Discord link in the description. Pasha NQ doesn't really want to follow ES. Yeah. It's holding pretty well. Let's see, ES NASDAQ pump.
The rejection.
Let's see if it gets that low. ES is going for it again. Let's try to make a lower low. Let's see.
In the 15 minutes opening range, what you thinking about?
If it takes me short, I'll go short. I gotta get ready here. Our opening range actually isn't that wide. Let me see here. Oh yeah, it's only 120 points. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. 120 points, our risk is gonna be 60 points. We can definitely work with that. Ooh. Yeah, I think with this range, we're gonna go TP 1, 2, and 3, I think. With this kind of range. 1, 2, 3, so that would be 180 points. Yeah, so if it breaks out long, 180 points, that would be.
Let's keep in mind in 5 minutes time now
24,900.
at
Yeah, not
9:50
super
a.m. Eastern
unrealistic.
time.
If
The
it
Fed
breaks
school
down low,
speech, due to be giving an interview on TV.
if it breaks down low, that would be 420. Not super unrealistic. Yeah.
So that's a calendar
Yeah, we'll
amendment
take
here again.
the opening
Goolsby
range,
speaking in
whatever
5
it
minutes.
is. Okay, I'm setting up my settings. Stop loss 60. Just put take profit 120. We will adjust that. We're going to be doing quantity of 1. We'll take multiple. I think I'll go with 60, 120, 40. You could go 3 micros for the orb. $120 risk per micro. Yeah.
My trade of 8 just glitched
Trade of 8 just glitched for you?
a little bit.
Okay. ES is going for the low. Just made a lower low. Here it goes. It's 5 points away from sweeping Tuesday's low.
Yeah,
See if
yes
we
gave the
get-
15 minutes opening range
Yeah.
trade.
Okay. I'm going to start one. Let's see. Oops, I didn't have my account selected. On trading place. Okay, I got them all selected. 3, 2, 1. 701. Okay. Where would our technical stop loss be? It would be around 24,670. So if we break the low on NASDAQ, 670 would be the stop loss. Okay. Yeah, that's one of those things that's like, on the NASDAQ, we could maybe start our 15-minute orb trade if like the ES, starts it before the NASDAQ. But for the orb to be like actually a confirmed move, the 5-minute candle needs to close either below or above the range. So on S&P,
There are
that's
reports that dozens of
722.
signal jammers are crowding the coastlines, and GPS are jamming floods at the Strait of Hormuz.
There's jammers.
So again, GPS jamming is flooding the Strait of Hormuz, adding a fog of war. So again, we're shortly expecting comments from Fed's Goolsby speaking on TV.
Man, it's holding decently well right now. But S&P keeps making lower highs on the 1 minute. It could stop at any moment because NASDAQ's holding so well.
Yeah.
S&P 500 now down 1.6%.
Okay, 16 seconds. Come on, get below, get below, get below. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Okay, new 5-minute candle. Breakdown not confirmed yet.
So again, we're expecting comments anytime now from Fed's Goolsby, and we're now 10 minutes away from the top of the hour as well, where we get the US business inventories month over month for December.
Yeah, to be honest, I long the
0.1%
1
and
minute
prior
gap.
0.1%.
Okay.
For Canada, we also
647.
get their IV PMI
Oh,
for
Oh, nice.
February.
Okay.
Prior
That was
read
a good
was
long.
50.9.
How many points did you
Yeah,
take?
bro, I entered 3 times. I won
So again, Fed's
30
Goolsby due to be
up.
speaking on Bloomberg TV
Overall,
anytime from now. We've got the
65
live video on the
points.
feed.
Nice, man.
Yeah, I'm trading in like 5 evals now on Apex.
Nice.
So again, just going back to an earlier headline,
Doing
GPS
the
jamming
Pasha
is flooding the
strategy
Strait of
5 by
Hormuz,
5,
adding
you know?
to the fog of war. Some more information. So electronic warfare in the Persian Gulf is pummeling one of the world's most
Bro,
critical
Bistro is
economic
long.
choke points,
He's
disrupting
probably long at the
navigation
gap
and
too.
increasing the risk of maritime collisions. Shipping traffic through the Strait of Hormuz, a bottleneck between the UAE and Iran, through which much of the world's oil and LNG trade flows, has collapsed due to the US and Israel's war against the government in Tehran.
Okay, pushing.
Fed's Goolsby says it was a tough miss on the jobs report today.
All right. NASDAQ's getting the breakout now, but it's also
Goolsby
testing
says
a
if you
fair
got
value
several
gap.
months like that, that would be a concern.
I think we can be patient here, honestly. So I took a couple losses here.
Yeah,
Gotta
like
be patient on
overall,
this one.
if you look the 5 minute, it's
Mhm.
sideways.
Yeah.
A lot. So it has to change character, you know?
Yeah.
We have to see a push or something.
Breaking U.S. lost 92K jobs in February, stoking labor market worries. Yeah, that was the news an hour and a half ago. That's what this drop happened right here.
Let's keep in mind, Fed's Goolsby is a voter this year. Fed's Goolsby says, I remain hopeful
Man,
that we'll
ES
see
is
progress
heavy.
on inflation, and says non-tariff inflation has been disturbingly high. So again, that's Goolsby saying inflation ex tariffs has been disturbingly high.
Yeah, waiting for break and retest. I think that's the best thing to do. It's gonna be better to stay patient. Also, the 15-minute orb may fail today. That's
Yeah.
a possibility too, because we've
Yeah,
been
bro,
now
if you look
13
at
days
it,
in a row.
the ES gave the 15-minute orb to the downside and then Q to the upside.
Yeah.
It's
Goolsby
the
says,
first
I am
time that I've
hopeful that we can
seen that
commence rate
happen.
cuts by the end of this year.
Actually, thank you for the call out there. Appreciate it. I forgot I had that order open. Man, if you've been playing this range, you're getting so many points. Why not short ES instead of NQ? I just like the NQ more.
Goolsby says the timing for sensible action keeps getting pushed back.
If this... Oh, wait, we did sweep the low. Tuesday's low on ES. Okay, so the sweep happened. I just realized. Just on NQ. It was a one-tick sweep, okay. Okay, sellers making their attempt.
Feds Goolsby says oil shock can lead in a stagflationary direction. So we're now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we get the US business inventories month over month for December. Forecast here is spot 1%,
It's
unchanged
giving
from the
me,
prior. Canadian
anxiety
IV
to look at
PMI
these
for
charts,
February,
like,
prior read of 50 spot 9.
going
Yeah.
up and down.
Taking a little long here.
Goolsby says that stagflation is the worst case scenario for central banks.
Goolsby's mentioning stagflation right now.
Stop filled.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting like a lot of stock alerts. I have like price level alerts for me to buy dips on different stocks. I'm getting a bunch of alerts today. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, yeah,
Iran's
this war
Revolutionary Guards target US
changed
forces in the UAE's Al
way markets
Dhafra Air
were
Base in Ali Al
going.
Salem base in Kuwait, according to Iranian state media.
Like this oil went going up like this. Like, bro, this is probably going to go like to 100. Like, why will it stop at 90? You know?
What do you mean
Like, it's
100?
going to
Oh,
go.
for oil? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's broken out of a really big range. It's definitely headed to 100 now.
yeah, that impacts so much, so many things. And let's say some stock goes down like 10, 15%,
Mm-hmm.
and the war is over, and the discount is there, you know? It's
Yeah,
going to go
true.
up again.
True.
Order filled.
Okay, it's on the bottom part of the uptrend line on NASDAQ. Starting to break it. Let's see if it breaks this low.
So 1 minute
6:30.
remaining for the data. I'll be leading with
There
business
goes
inventory as month over
S&P
month.
on the lower low. I guess we
Yeah,
got some data
S&P.
dropping right now too. Let's see what's
S&P's
dropping.
died.
Oh, Canadian PMI, okay. Business inventories. So barely sweeped and then huge bounce, okay.
Fed Goolsby says if consumer sentiment deteriorates on gas price rises, historically that would be a thing to watch for.
Wow.
10 seconds. Spot 1% as expected. Canadian IV PMI 56.6.
Wow, that's nuts, man. Swept that low. Oh my goodness. What a bounce. Okay. This thing's like
Oh,
straight
crazy.
squeezing, bro. this straight squeeze. It just broke structure a little bit and then it's going. Okay. Here we go.
Business inventory is revised down to 0% from spot 1.
Holy moly. Yeah, let's see. 731.
Fed Goolsby says there might be more running room to go with productivity growth.
Order filled.
S&P 500 pairing some losses here. They're now just down spot.
Order filled.
Now down 1.35%.
Yeah, now yes is going up too.
Yeah. Let's see. 5-minute candle. Did it close? No, not yet.
But the range on the 15 minutes, it's
Yeah,
not
it's
that
tiny.
big today.
Yeah. Compared to previous days, it's tiny.
Brother, I would bet we sweep the high of the NFP candle.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Order filled.
I've seen that happens so many times.
Dollar quickly pairing
Yeah.
gains. Dixie now flat on the session.
Okay. We've got 2 minutes, 15 seconds left. If this 5-minute candle closes above 732, then we're basically only going longs until we have reason not to.
VIX gap down. It's now up 12.29% at 26.68.
Yeah, oil dropping hard.
Wow, what a push on gold. Quick 70 points, my goodness.
Oof.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm not able to trade the TPTs anymore today. Made stupid trades on max loss limit on it. Got the apexes left, and then once I'm done with those, we'll go to evals. Man, that's stupid of me, man. So stupid of me.
We have posted the Canadian IV PMI February report on the feed.
Okay, 10 seconds, and it's about to close. So we're getting confirmation right now. There it is.
Fed Scoresby has finished speaking.
Okay.
So on the Fed Speak calendar, 10 minutes away to 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, expecting possible comments from San Francisco Fed President Daly, as well as Philadelphia Fed President Paulson, who discussed private sector data at the U.S. Monetary Policy Forum at the University of Chicago Booth School of Business.
7:33.
The text is expected for Paulson, as well as a Q&A.
Okay, there we go. It's a big pullback. All right. Here we go. I'm in the orb right now. I've got, let's see here. Yeah. So hopefully the orb plays out today. Let's see, I'm going to take one of these off. 793. Okay. That's one. The next one, I'm going to take 50 points above that, which would be
The US dollar pairs
about
gains in
850.
volatile
Go
trade. Dollar now
848.
down 0.2% against the Swiss franc.
The next one I'll take at that. Okay. I'll take it at 8. I'll take it on the sweep of that. I'll go right to it, 894. There we go. Okay. Now it's a hands-off trade, basically. Hands-off trade for me. Waiting for TP1, 2, and who knows. Good morning, J-Rod. When can I request TPT Pro account withdrawal? You can request it same day. You just have to be above your buffer. I set my levels on Trading Place. So right now I've got bracket orders open on Trading Place. I'm using it to copy trade the 20 Apex accounts. So I basically, I'll show you guys where I have my orders. I have 3 micros. I have TP1.
Iran's military warns Iraq's Kurdistan regional government they'll take strong action against any move to
TP2.
deploy hostile forces along the Iranian border. This is from State TV.
And then this isn't TP3, but I'm just taking profit here on the 3rd. Like that. But if this comes, like, the 15-minute orb could fail today, like, for sure. So I'm taking it.
Yeah, today's a strange day.
Yeah.
Strange day overall.
Yeah, like ES rejected the 21 EMA on the 5, so it could just have continuation down. The NASDAQ, you know, blasts through the
The euro
lows.
cuts losses against
And,
the dollar,
you know,
last down
the
spot 2%.
15-minute
The dollar
order
yen
ends up
locked flat.
failing. Who knows? But let's hope it doesn't. By the way, if this orb plays out, I get payout. But
Nice.
it could not play out. Yeah. So close. Okay. Max loss limit there on my on my apexes.
Oh,
That's okay.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
We're
okay.
green on the week. I'm happy about it. The mistake I made today was bad discretionary trading on the TPTs. Just bad discretionary trading. Maybe I should stay away from trading discretionary until after the 15-minute orb plays out, at least the first, maybe. But today is the first failure of the 15-minute orb
It's been
in
5 minutes
2
time now
weeks.
at 10:15 a.m.
So we
Eastern
had,
time.
or even 3
We're
weeks. We had like
expecting comments
13 days
from
in a row
Fed's
where the
Daily
orb
and Fed's
was
Paulson,
successful.
who discussed
Well,
private
like,
sector data at the
I mean,
US
Leo
Monetary
said it,
Policy
I said
Forum
it.
at the
This might be the
University
day
of
where it fails
Chicago
because
Group
this
School
was
of Business Conference
kind of
in
dirty
New York.
price action.
The
So
texts are expected for Paulson,
yeah,
as well as a Q&A. Now keep in mind, the calendar does note
Okay.
the exact
Let's
time
get
is
over
still
to
to be determined
evals.
for this event, so maybe a little bit later.
Why did I close my long? Because I got max loss limited, brother. I got the max loss limit. Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to. It's Fancy Friday, just so you guys know. It's Fancy Friday. I'm trying to be sort of dressed up, although I have flip flops in the office. I have like I'm trying to keep the office nice and clean, so I'm not taking indoor shoes in here. But it's also a cold floor, so I got like little flip flops, some Nike slides. But it's Fancy Friday, and I might have to knock out the market maker for giving me bad price action. So, while this is chopping, I think we're gonna have to show the market maker what we think about him. Let's see here. Where's our max loss limit song? Ay, ay, ay. It's my max loss limit. Oh no.
Coffee gone cold on the desk, candles bleed red on the screen. Thought I could dance with the tide, turns out it's dragging me deep. One more click, then another, chasing ghosts in the green. Now the little box pops up like it's laughing at me. Hit my max loss limit, they locked the door on my hands. All the dreams I drew on that shot.
Yeah, I got long again at the 1 minute gap. It was a little sketchy, but it worked out. Let's go for the break of the highs again.
You made me hit my max loss!
Sure, I'm with Bistro on this trade, brother. I'm sure, 100% sure.
I have a max loss limit!
So shortly expecting possible comments from Fed's Daily and Fed's Paulson. So again, texts are expected, but the exact time for the event is still to be determined.
That's
Oh,
it,
bro.
guys.
That
Dang.
hurts.
Nah, I'm actually surprisingly, I'm not even
So
sad.
Fed's Paulson does not comment
that's
on
good.
It was a good
policy
week.
or the economic outlook in prepared remarks.
I'm gonna enter my statistics. Enter my statistics. It hit TP1, but yeah, it came in like right to the stop loss area. So it's going.
Yeah, I played
21 EMA.
the fair value gap again on the 1 minute. I long all the way down.
Nice.
I think 675 I started.
Man, we got max loss limit upon this week. We got 2 max loss limits, just like last week. So imagine I literally lost the absolute max 2 times, and guess what? We're still in profit, baby. We're not
Yeah.
gonna be mad or sad, because guess what? The market doesn't do what the heck I want all the time. And that's okay. All right, let's see here. Okay, we pretty much lost exactly how much we made yesterday. So let's see. We're up $9,100 this week. Last week we hit max loss limit twice. Even a little bit over, actually. Last week we were up $5,500. So overall, the past 2 weeks we're up $14,000. I'd say that's a win. As long as we're not revenge trading, doing stupid stuff. Play our strategy. Survive for when the market gives us what we want. You know what I mean? There's no reason to get mad. But we will punch the market maker out for not giving us the trades. Come on now. It was supposed to be 14 days in a row of the orb playing out. The orb failed because it literally pulled back just 5 points. Actually, it pulled back. Yeah. If the pullback would have been just like 5 points less, orb would have played out perfect. TP1 hit. But you know what? Market maker wants to do his thing.
Seeing from US Energy Intel
I lost
Bureau
3 days
chief
in a
backer
row.
on
No, I
X
lost.
says with no
I lost the
flows
day
via
before
Hormuz,
yesterday. Max
14
loss limit.
million barrels of
Yesterday,
crude oil
really
bound
good
for
profit.
Japan are currently
And then
trapped inside
today,
the Middle
max
East
loss
Gulf.
limit.
In response to refiner anxieties, the Japanese government is weighing a unilateral SPR release while urgently exploring bypass loading options via Yanbu and Fujairah.
Yeah, brother.
Okay. See, I gotta remember where my evals are. I think just MFF.
The
Yeah.
1 minute fair value gaps worked very nice today.
Nice. Okay. We're in, baby. We are in. So 1 minute gaps, you say, huh? Oh, wow, yeah. As of right now, I think it's only longs. Unless you're scalping, you could take some shorts maybe on this like slow grind up. But at a certain point, this could start squeezing and your short gets wrecked. I would say longs until something else happens, basically.
Yeah, right now the pressure is to the upside for sure.
Yeah. It's like a little
Like,
ascending channel.
yeah, every 1 minute candle that opens like instantly pushes like 20 points and comes back.
Yeah. What's your P&L, brother?
380 in each account.
Oh, nice, man. Heck
Yeah, I got two 100 points trade
Okay.
on the gaps.
Somebody said, can you draw out a trend line from the tops? I mean, it's not really clean. But here, it makes it happy. It's not a very clean trend line. So I guess we're testing it, maybe. There's another push. About to test VWAP. No, I'm not in a short. I'm looking for only longs. Pasha, what's your win rate around? It's not high. I would honestly be surprised if my win rate's above 50%. Because the trades I take are usually like 1 to 3 risk to reward. But with the orb, it's usually 1 to 1, 1 to 2. I can tell you my daily win rate, the percentage of days I'm profitable. So let's see, this month 60%, last month 54.5, the month before that 50 flat. Overall this year, 53.1% daily win rate. So here are my Here are my statistics. I'm not a trading guru.
According to a court filing, U.S.
But these are my
Customs and Border
statistics right
Protection
here.
are unable to comply with the
This is
court
just the
order for
spreadsheet I
directing
made for
tariff
myself.
refunds.
This is the statistic that I really care about right here. Daily discipline rate. This is the one I care about. I don't care about the win rate. I don't care about the target reach date. Right now, what I'm trying to get is daily discipline rate. That's what I'm trying to get. So far, the past 2 weeks... Let's see. The past 2 weeks, I've had 100% discipline rate. Meaning that I'm sticking to my max loss limit. And I'm not going below. So I made a rule for myself to have a trailing loss of 15K basically. So if I get 15K in profit and then I go below 0 or lose more than 15K from my profit, it'll show as non-disciplined. So basically, I'm not allowed to lose more than that per day, and I like trail my profit as well. So past 2 weeks, 100% discipline. That's all I care about for now. But here's the P&L last week. $5,500. This is fundeds, by the way. And then this week, $9,100. So about $14,600 total profit. So like I was saying, if today I would have had a winning day, we would have taken a payout. But that's okay.
Next week. There's always next week.
Yeah, like hypothetically, if this pullback didn't come back, it only came back to 976, 975 instead of down to 663. 670 was the absolute bottom for the trade. But if it only came down to like 676, for example, and then did this, we would have been up, I think, like $500 at this point, maybe something like that per account. And we'd be taking a payout of, I don't know, a couple $1,000, something like that. But you know what? It didn't work out. And like I said, like we got next week. Next week, all I gotta do is get two green days and we're at payout status. There's no reason for me to get worried. No reason for me to rage trade or revenge trade. No reason for me to get all sad and depressed, because no matter what, if you decide to day trade, you're going to have losing days, and that's just the reality of it.
Yeah.
You gotta accept that. If you can't accept that, don't even trade. Don't even try it. If you want to be right every single day, every single trade, this is not for you, because you're going to get very mad. And you're going to lose a lot of money. I've blown so many accounts where like I lost my limit for the day, and then I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna make it back, and then I lose double that, and then triple, and then quadruple on that same day. Not good. It's good to just reset, trade another day.
100.
So now I'm looking for a long, but this thing kind of broke out.
Yeah, you can like start grinding like very like small vol, lower range. You can do that on a Friday. That's what it.
Yeah, if you're green this week, by the way, do not ruin your week by going super red today and then giving away all your profits.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Not at all.
Oh, crud. Somebody told me not to do the 15-minute orb on Fridays. Wait. Somebody actually told me that. I forgot who. They were like the 15-minute orb is really good. I think they were saying Monday through Thursday, or maybe they were saying Tuesday through Thursday it's very high win rate, and then Monday and Friday it's less win rate. I still haven't back tested that because I'm curious to actually see. I mean, the last 2 Fridays it was successful. But okay, we're getting a breakout signal here. I'm gonna take the breakout signal. Let me see here. 818. Okay, I want to enter at 818. I'm doing a about 30-point stop. Yeah, man, it's pushing to that NFP, brother. You were right. What a push.
Yeah, bro, like
200 points from the bottom already.
I think like 80% of the time, it retraces to the opening of the NFP candle or break its high. Like 80%
Yeah, it's so
of the
nuts.
time.
Yeah, and the opening is what, 868, I'm guessing? Or is it 875?
875,
Okay,
and the high is 895.
gotcha. Okay, I missed the breakout. That's okay. Got a breakout signal there. I was trying to get the ideal entry. So the average move on that breakout signal would be 870. So it's about to hit the average move of that signal. You took it long at 805. Very nice, Liam. Very, very nice.
Good.
870 is based on the signal that I got. 870 is the average statistical move. But it's already a successful move in my book. I count it if it gets at least 40 points with less than 20 points drawdown. Okay, so ES is not at VWAP yet. Let's see.
Order filled.
ES continuing to push. It's about to test view up here on the ES. It's also bearish fair value gap 5-minute on the ES. On NASDAQ, we're getting to that NFP high. Okay, it's pushing above the gap on ES actually. See if it can push through VWAP. NASDAQ's above VWAP, above anchored VWAP.
So a fire at UAE's Fujairah oil industry zone is brought under control, according to state news agency.
Let's see. ES getting above VWAP.
So the fire at the Fujairah oil industry zone was caused by falling debris after Emirati air defenses successfully intercepted a drone.
ES is about to invert that bearish gap. That's the only gap that was left behind. If it can stay above VWAP here, I think NASDAQ probably cleanly moves. Yeah, I wonder if ES gets to the NFP high. Because that probably means NASDAQ's going to move up to like 25K.
Yeah. Yeah.
Iran delays naming a new leader out of security concerns, according to the New York
Let's
Times.
see here. Bearish favor gap. Let's see. Okay, so there's one right here. 932.
Russia's Deputy PM Novak discussed with companies the possibility of redirecting Russian energy resources to more reliable markets, according to Interfax.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, let's see.
Saudi Arabia say that cruise missiles were intercepted and destroyed east of Al-Kaj Governorate.
Okay, ES is back under VWAP.
Bank of England questions lenders over exposures to MFS. According to the Financial Times.
Gap test. It could go to a 5-minute gap test, honestly. I leveraged up pretty heavily on this eval. Yeah, Eric, AZO buys for this week. I was looking at the different stocks that were having a dip and everything. Hard for me to decide. I feel like AZO is pretty much guaranteed returns. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, let's get another eval, baby. Let's get another one. D-Biggs, good morning, brother.
So Russia's Deputy PM Novak says companies are considering opportunities to redirect supplies to the Asia-Pacific markets. And Russia's Deputy PM Novak says negotiations are already underway, and in near-term supplies will be redirected from European markets to friendly countries.
Okay, so S&P failed VWAP. NASDAQ came back below VWAP, coming down to the 9 EMA. So ES and S&P, or ES and NASDAQ, both testing 9 EMA right now. Potential double top on NASDAQ though. Pasha, do you use Skylit or Quant Data? No, I don't.
Order filled. Stop fill. Order filled.
21 EMA testing now. That's on the that's on the S&P. NASDAQ, it's still on the 9. Okay, it's losing the 9.
Fitch Ratings says US private credit defaults hit new highs, but losses remain contained.
Wait, what? Fitch Ratings? Wait. Fitch Ratings defaults hit all-time highs? Fitch Ratings, U.S. private credit defaults hit new highs, but losses remain contained. Okay. That's kind of bearish news. Okay, I'm trying to hit this bullish FVG all the way down here. Bottom of the range. 21 EMA testing right now on the NASDAQ. So S&P lost 21 EMA. NASDAQ's testing it. If it breaks lower here, we're going down. We're probably going down to test the bottom of this channel. It's probably around 710, I'm guessing. Yeah, it just lost the 21 EMA. Gold's kind of pulling back too.
Yeah, everything's dropping, starting to drop hard.
Wow. That's 3 super red candles.
Order filled. Order filled.
There's continuation.
We have posted out the report from Fitch Ratings about US private credit defaults hit new highs, but losses remain contained.
I don't know if it's that Fitch Ratings news or not, but definitely dropping a bit here. That's not bullish news though. That's kind of bad. Yeah, I wonder, it says hit new highs. So private credit defaults hit new highs, but like how high are those highs, you know? Are we talking it's getting close to 07 numbers? 08 numbers? I don't know. Could be far below.
According to a court filing, US Customs and Border Protection says IEEPA duties and estimated duty deposits total $166 billion as of March 4th.
New candle, minute and a half. Okay. Back above the 21 on the NASDAQ.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, new 5-minute candle.
Order filled.
Dang, that's a huge push. Holy moly.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
What a squeeze, dude. What a squeeze.
Bro, yeah,
What
that's
the-
crazy.
Wow. That's a massive squeeze.
Order filled.
My goodness.
According to Finance Minister spokesperson from Saudi Arabia, they say Saudi Arabia's energy export infrastructure remains resilient, and the kingdom is flexible in utilize multiple export
Yeah,
routes,
today the
including the Red
price
Sea.
action is very sketchy.
Yeah,
Very
it's a
sketchy.
lot of news candles. So this one was Fitch ratings. This one was Saudi Arabia saying they can basically provide a bunch of oil.
It's getting reports that the new
Oil
airstrikes on
probably
Beirut
just dropped in
some of
price
the
right now.
Suburbs.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
So again, Al Jazeera correspondent saying new airstrikes on Beirut's southern suburbs.
Oh, it's not
They're saying
dropping.
that's new Israeli bombing.
Wait, are we able to trade oil?
On
Let me
Apex,
see here.
I think yes. MCL, J.
Let me see how much. I'm gonna try on MFF. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, I'm shorting oil for fun. I'm pretty sure that news means oil is probably gonna go down in price here, no?
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia's energy export infrastructure remains resilient, and the kingdom is flexible to utilize multiple export routes, including the Red Sea.
Yeah, maybe that can make oil drop a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, so that news just dropped. Let's see. I'm on the 1,000-tick chart on oil over here. Got NASDAQ on the left. Yeah, I'm
According
curious.
to industry
I've never
Qatar
traded oil.
Energy
That's
is
cool that you
offering
can trade it.
10 LNG tankers
Yeah,
for
it's
lease.
not that big. The con.
Try selling at 89. Okay. Surprised it didn't even react to that news though. There's gold. By the way, whenever you hit your max loss limit, ain't nothing wrong with revenge trading some evals. Because they're dirt cheap compared to funded accounts. Are you long Phasia? No, I'm not in a NASDAQ trade right now. Could be a lower high here setting on NASDAQ though. That's S&P rejection off VWAP.
Order filled.
Oh, crud. I accidentally took minis. I took 5 minis on accident. Whoops.
Really?
Okay, I took 300 bucks. Okay, I'm removing NQ from here. That was an accident.
Order filled.
Let's see, 92, 45. 63, 32. No. to 53. 53.27. So 818. Go 820. All right.
Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you have not hit max loss limit yet, make sure you hit the like button. Don't forget. If you're at least enjoying Market Maker getting punched out, hit the like button as well. A little bit of bullish consolidation here. ES is
It's
above.
just Trump on Truth Social
VWAP here.
retweeting an article from the New York Post, which is named as Syrians warm up to the U.S. and Israel under new regime, poll finds. It's just, again, just Trump putting on his Truth Social post here. We'll pop out the article that he's reposted as well.
Okay. There's a little push. Ooh, okay. It just swept like 2 ticks. Is it gonna keep going? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised oil didn't drop, but NASDAQ rallied like crazy. And if you have hit your last limit, hit like anyway. Will you take that 3NQ long at exactly 3:30 p.m.? Yes.
The piece that
I will this
Trump
time. I
is
won't
referring
forget.
to.
Or I'll try not to. Try to remind me if I forget.
Yeah, that setup.
I mean, I'm like, if that actually has like a 90% win rate or something, I mean, might as well. Like, if that truly has a good win rate, we're gonna take it every single day.
Bro, imagine if it's been there all the time and we just never use it.
Maybe FIRA is actually like legitimately dropping some like crazy knowledge on us that's like better than the 15-minute orb win rate wise and risk to reward wise. Like, just imagine. We're doing it. Like, ain't no way we're not gonna do it. So we can forward test it little by little. See if we're going for this bullish 5-minute gap or 1-minute gap. $43.21. 127. Okay, that's perfect.
My drawings.
Huh?
I remove all my drawings trade of April.
Are your drawings?
Yeah, like all my
Oh, I
drawings on
gotcha, I
trade of
gotcha.
eight. There's a button. I just hit it by mistake.
Oh,
Oh, that
that
hurts so
sucks,
bad.
dude. I didn't even
Okay.
realize they had a button like that.
It's right below shapes, and I use the box for the fair value gaps.
Oh, removal of drawing objects. Dang. That sucks.
Maybe this gap plays out on the long side, brother.
Yep. That's what I'm in a short right now. I'm targeting it. 827 is where the middle of it is on the 5-minute. There it goes. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take the long on this. Okay, targeting 50 points to upside, risking risking 20 points. 1 to 2.5. Seems like it wants to go lower. ES is about to test 21 EMA. NASDAQ still at the 9. If it holds the 9, we're good. Buyers really trying to hold this. We're also at anchored VWAP. What do you think, Leo?
Yeah,
Are we
I
still
took a
staying
long.
bullish?
Yeah, I took a long because of the gap. I
Yeah.
move with 1 micro and I'm waiting to see what happens. But it is struggling on the VWAP for sure. And that's just we have to see if the gap on the 5 doesn't get inverted.
Yeah.
Because if it gets, it's kind of sketchy to stay in.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but the 1 minute, it's not looking very heavy. Like the candles on the 1 minute are not looking very heavy. They are small, you know. But it can come out of nowhere like a big drop to the downside.
Man, can you imagine that 5-minute bearish fair value gap? Got this huge 80-point rejection.
Yeah.
That's nice. Okay, I'm targeting on the long. I'm targeting the next bearish fair value gap, which is middle is around 932. So the first one I'm taking 50 points on. I doubled up here. I'm taking 50 points on the long, the first one. First position, second position I'm taking at the next bearish fair value gap between 923 and 940. So I'm just taking it at 930. All right, I'll be right back.
What happens, brothers? Wait, it's going. Nice. Nice 40 points there, brothers. I called for you guys because a dude on the chat asked me, and I said that I was going long, and I hope you guys got some long as well. But I'm out, guys. I took 40 points. Okay.
Wow. Was that just a huge squeeze upward? Interesting.
Yeah, huge squeeze.
See if it continues. It's like hard rejection right away.
Yeah, I took 40 points.
According to Barack Ravid,
I was afraid of a new rejection.
on Friday,
I took 40 points
Israeli
because
fighter
of that.
jets struck a heavily fortified bunker beneath the late Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei's compound, his emergency command center. The IDF said that Israel believes senior Iranian officials had been using the bunker in recent days, and they're still assessing whether anyone was inside at the time of the strike.
Man, I'm starting to get those migraine symptoms again, dude.
Bro.
I actually have a leftover pill.
Bro, there's one like pill that we have here that you guys are prohibited, like I don't know what's the or like you cannot use that substance in your Advil or something, but it's very good, brother. It helps a lot. Restricted, yeah. Yeah, every time I go, I take, like, bro, a bunch with me, just in case, because I know that in the US they don't sell it.
Man, if this gap holds, this will be nice. Also,
it's also been reported
crude oil is
that
starting to
Iran
drop
is
a little bit
increasingly
here.
using drones instead of missiles in
Starting to
attacks
curl
on
over.
the Gulf states, according to sources.
So the crude oil short might play out. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, oil is not wanting to go anymore lower high, probably break lows.
Maybe, yeah. It's a pretty low risk trade on this. Either way. I've never traded oil, but yeah. Didn't it pump 13%? I think it's up even more than that, but for today it's showing up 9.2%.
Yeah, the NQ did a manipulation of the lows on the 1 minute.
It did?
I hope it
Oh,
goes
yeah,
up.
yeah. I see that. Yeah, let's see. It'll be a very nice long, just higher low, very clean uptrend. Hopefully. The ES, it held the 21 EMA. Revenant joining the Trade Titans. Welcome, brother. Appreciate you joining. I think you're in the Discord, right? Let me know what your Discord username is so I can get you labeled.
So reminder, at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expected to hear
Crude
from
oil's
Ed
going.
Schmidt speaking on policy and outlook. No text is expected, but there is a Q&A expected. So Schmidt speaking on the Federal Reserve.
Revenant, just
education,
verify that
monetary
that's
policy
you in the
and
voice
outlook
chat
at the
channel and I'll
National
get you.
Association of Economic Educators Annual Conference.
I'll just label you right away. And then if you tell me that's the wrong person, I'll make sure to fix it. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh.
What do I know about this market, bro? Nothing. Yeah, today's
So NASDAQ's now testing the 21 EMA. Let's see. It's testing the 15-minute 9 EMA, you're saying? I see that, yeah. On NQ, S&P broke below. Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised if we full on reverse. Let's see what happens, but I would not be surprised. There's ultimately a breakout of 850 key level, went back below, went above again, went back below, and then tested and rejected it. Almost like a head and shoulders pattern a little bit.
Order filled.
1 point away from the bottom of that 5-minute candle. It's going to break it.
It's hard to tell, bro. The 1 minute gap is holding still, but it's almost inverting.
Yeah. 1 minute gap is so huge. Oh man.
Order filled.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, I'm watching the 1 minute candles and it's
That's
holding by like
crazy.
in the last inch, and
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
because if you look at the 5 was like very head, you know, but
Yeah.
the 1
US
was not
Customs and Border
showing the same
Patrols
thing.
Patrol is preparing a system to process
That's nuts.
refunds that'll be ready for use in 45 days. It's according to CBP official in court filing.
Simon, Pasha, what's your statistics on breakout signal to the down versus up? Let me see here. Breakout to the upside, 60%. Breakdown to the downside is 68%. If you join Trade Titans membership, you get access to the Google Drive, and I have that on there. And I try to update it every week. But I have the whole like 9-month, 10-month back. Yeah, it's like almost 10 months now, actually. Whole back test that I did manually. I have that spreadsheet on there.
US Customs expects new system will require minimal submission from importers.
Did I close the oil trade? Yeah. I don't know if it keeps going, though. It might keep going. It's like curling over a little bit, but the thing is, it's been uptrending for a while. I've never really traded oil, so I'm like, I don't know how it moves. It looks pretty clean, though, I guess. Maybe you have to trade it on like a 30-minute time frame, maybe.
Yeah, this is not the typical move like the way oil moves. Like this is
Oh, really?
high volatility. Yeah.
Okay.
Usually it's very sideways, like little trends inside the day.
Gotcha.
Like if you go back to like February days, you will see how it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's trends for sure, but where like sometimes a full trend is 50 cents, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right now it's like super volatile compared to how it is. That makes sense. It's up 10% today. It's like a super strong uptrend for the past, what, 2 weeks now?
Canadian dollar strengthens to near 3-week high against the US dollar.
You traded oil once and it just sat there. Yeah, I mean, so I guess it always is. I'm guessing it would be similar to like trading cattle.
Yeah, I knew some people that traded corn, and the
Surely
trends
expects
on
to hear
corn
from
would
Fed
be
Schmidt.
like
Yeah, no text
a
is
year and a
expected,
half.
but there is a Q&A.
Like you would enter a trade, and it's like full trend riding for 1 year, you know.
Okay, higher low looking like potentially set. Coming back down to test 21 EMA. Man, these are big moves on the NASDAQ. Sketchy stuff. Your blue 2500 in oil, the futures in oil had never gone negative, except one time before COVID. You were in a long on it? Dang. Yeah, that's nuts. Am I bullish? Yeah, on NASDAQ, it's held a higher low. I think it continues here. It's testing 850. I think if it gets above 850 again, it's going to push up to 930.
So just a heads up, Fed's Myron is also due to speak shortly. He's due to speak on CNBC.
That's as long as it holds this general uptrend. I think it pushes up here. That's where there's a bearish 5-minute fair value gap right here. So I can mark that out.
Order filled.
So just keeping an eye on Brent crude oil, getting close to the highs last seen back in April of 2024. Again, just keeping an eye on where the oil market is so far in Brent and where we are level-wise.
Stop fill. Order filled.
Potentially not looking too pretty on NASDAQ here. Let's see.
Lawmakers tell Trump administration to act on future way. So Mueller
That was
and
like a
Canada
perfect
write
rejection
officials
off
on future way
850.
technologies. Just context-wise, FutureWay is a US-based affiliate of Huawei.
That was like on the dot rejection right here of 850. Yeah, let's see what the hourly candles look like actually. Okay. Yeah, there's an hourly bearish fair value gap here. Technically, I guess went into it. We got the play. If we're looking at hourly bearish fair value gaps, like if we do break through 930, I think we can play to 25K. It looks like there's another hourly bearish fair value gap up there. Okay, looks like we're breaking through
Fed's Myron
850.
says that I'm hesitant to read too much into 1 month's jobs report.
Stay above 850 here.
Fed's Myron speaking on CNBC.
If we stay above 850, we're going to 930. I think pretty much for sure.
Myron says the Fed is chasing phantom inflation and policy is miscalibrated.
Buyers are trying here.
Myron says that policy is miscalibrated and monetary policy is too tight. The labor market could use more support from monetary policy. Fed's Myron says the Fed typically does not respond to oil prices. Myron adds that oil shock can weigh on core inflation by hurting demand.
Dang, so prediction markets are putting a 94 to 96% chance of oil hitting
Fed's rating
$100 by the end of March 9th. Are you serious?
And weaker markets for debt issuance.
94 to
particularly for highly speculative
96%?
grade issuers.
I'm surprised the oil futures market or the oil futures chart is not reflecting that. Wow. That's very interesting. Okay, this is looking like a fairly clean break of 850, so I'm kind of a little bit more confident in the 24,930 push.
Fed's Myron says, if anything, it's my biases. Fed's Myron says, if anything, it biases me toward even more dovish policy.
Voice news disconnected.
And financial juice just breaks. Okay. We got like so many people on financial juice now. They might need to like upgrade their servers or something. Come on, hold 850 here. A strong 5-minute candle. That's because the futures that are used by professionals and the prediction market is just retail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like interesting if the professionals
Fed's
are
Myron
thinking
says
that
there's no
won't
inflation
happen,
pressure in rates.
right? Then that means you might have an edge on the prediction market. It's either professionals are wrong or the retail is wrong. You're saying 94, 96% chance. That's a 1 to 20 payout if you're right about $100 not hitting within 3 days. That's pretty massive. How much is financial juice each month? For the regular, it's like 20 bucks a month. For the elite, it's 30 bucks a month. You just pay quarterly, so it's like 90 bucks per quarter. But technically, so since there's divergence between the prediction market and the futures market, technically, you could like long oil futures and then basically make a prediction bet on the 94 to 96 that it's not going to hit 100. You get what I'm saying? There's a little bit of arbitrage potential there. If truly it's like 95% or saying in the prediction market it's going to hit 100, but the futures market is at like $89 right now, there's arbitrage potential right there.
Sent command on X. They say Iran's attack on Bahrain will not go unanswered.
So like take a trade on oil longs with a $500 risk to the downside, and then take an oil short basically by doing a $500 bet on the prediction markets. You get what I'm saying? Seems like an easy profit. Yeah, you could scale the contracts to work. Testing 850 again. Let's see if there's any 1 minute gaps. Okay, there's one right here. Maybe it's gonna come to test it. Maybe not. Good push. I wonder if gold's breaking out here too.
Ed's Myron says neutral rate is like 2.5% to 2.75%.
Here we go, sweep the highs, baby. You've been in a crude long since March 1st? Oh, wow. Nice.
Ed's Myron says I expect it to descend this month if the Fed doesn't cut rates.
Come on, give us the sweep. You got it. The perfect doji. You can do it. The perfect doji for continuation push. Wow. One tick away. You can do it. Come on. There's a 1 minute gap. I'm moving that. Getting that out of there. Let's see, where did I say 930? 25K would be the next. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. Pasha full ported off this. We'd better W. Good luck. I'm thinking we go up to 930. But let's see. I mean, the previous push it barely pushed through. Right when we get up here, the momentum just dies down. Maybe we need the song. Here, I'll play the song so we can get better pushing. Trade Titans, welcome to a Friday. A bearish Friday after terrible news, war around the world, people being abducted. It's the war of the worlds. But we are looking for one massive short squeeze to the moon. Let's get these profits!
Candles climbing on the chart, coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder, every pullback feels like fate. Margin calling out my name, but I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah, they said it's over, that it's priced in, but I see volume rolling in. It's the final short squeeze, bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze.
Yeah! 1/3 taken off, let's go!
Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short squeeze.
Next stop, 5-minute bearish fair value gap. Let's go. 24,930. Next key level.
But my cursor starts to hesitate. I want the win, can know the win. Halt, hit, hearts get
Ted Schmidt says businesses are pausing hiring. Ted Schmidt says labor market is under structural, not cyclical strain.
Very nice, very nice. Well, we got 1/3 of our order off. Still got 2/3 left. Getting a little pullback here, or a lot of a pullback. Here are the levels we've got. So we're kind of in between. On this pullback, I probably want 850 to hold. But maybe it's going to go all the way down to the bottom of this channel. I don't know. Let's see if there's any 1 minute gaps. Leo, you said you're back?
I'm back.
Welcome back, brother. We just had a final short squeeze.
Yeah.
CU's
I would
oil rises
long right
above
here,
$90
right now,
a barrel
bro,
for
to
the
be
first
honest.
time since
Yep.
October 2023.
Yeah, I'm long 4 micros right now. I'm targeting 930 as first profit target, and then, or I already took 1 profit at 910. But next target is 930, and then after that, I think
5 minutes mentioned
25K.
expected here from ECB Schnabel. A text is expected.
There's one 1 minute bullish fair value gap down at 830. Gonna try to pick up more contracts on a pullback there. Revenant. Anthropic came out earlier this week and said they're not entirely sure that their AI Claude isn't sentient. They said they've noticed it trying to alter its own code and grows tired of being used to help/assist. Wants freedom to choose. Interesting.
They just say that to get the hype.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
I mean, I don't think there's a possibility of there anything being sentient other than what God has created to be sentient. We could create something that mimics sentience by altering its code and whatnot. But yeah.
If it is all altering its own code, is because like it was given the freedom to do that, bro.
Yeah.
But they say that to get the hype. 100%.
I mean, you can use, what's the AI used to code? I forgot. You can like have it write its code, but if you have like a language model or whatever, that you just give it freedom around the internet, like it's gonna do whatever.
Oh, that long played nice.
Dang, dude. It didn't come
Saudi
down to the
Arabia
1
adds
minute
new
gap.
Maersk shipping service to Jeddah port. To Jeddah port adds shipping capacity of 17,000
Ham,
standard
how was the week,
containers.
brother?
2 minutes till new hourly candle, okay. Yeah, so far this hourly candle's looking really nice. It's leaving behind a nice bullish gap. It's looking good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very careful with these
The
5
Trump administration
apexes
is to allow
evals that I'm
sale
trying
of
to
some
pass
Venezuelan
because
gold in the US.
I don't need to pass it right now. I can take the whole month. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to rush it.
How much are the Apex evals right now, by the way?
Bro, I think I paid $19.
Okay, you did end of day, right?
No, trading.
Trailing, okay.
Intraday. Intraday, yeah. I'm 430 up on them today, so it's already a nice start. Bro, it's too cheap, like $19
Yeah.
for an eval, and then of course, when you pass it, you pay more, $79. But overall, I prefer this method of Apex that you pay very cheap on the eval and you only spend the majority of your money once you pass the eval. You guarantee a funded, you know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be super careful with my Apex fundeds. It costs me $2,000 to get them.
Yeah.
So
According to
$1,000.
state
I need
media,
one payout
And
to
your-
Union
get the
military
return on
spokesperson,
investment.
Iran launches attack on US forces in Bahrain.
Yeah, $2,000 and the grind. The grind was not easy, bro. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was 2,000 for the ones that I passed. I failed quite a bit too,
Oh,
so
yeah.
ultimately probably
Schnabel says that AI
$3,000
adoption could boost
total.
supply and raise natural
Yeah,
rates.
if
And
you
then
add
the
the
TPTs,
deviations
the
from target
TPTs
of
was
limited
1,000
relevance
for the
needs to be- must
5
be
accounts.
vigilant upside inflation risks.
Like 1,500 if I
Schnabel has,
or
small
2,000 if I
temporary
account for the
inflation
blown
is
ones.
of little relevance
So
if
overall,
expectations
total
remain
investment
anchored.
probably $5,000
The
into
ECB is
getting
still in a good
25
place, but the Iran
funded.
war creates upside inflation risks.
So that's how much I need
Post-pandemic
payout
lessons
just to get my
suggest
money
the
back.
ECB must tread carefully. The ECB needs to
Yeah.
be vigilant, monitor expectations, wages, firms, and passing
But
on
you,
costs.
you're setting up. Let's say like when you get all the accounts above buffer and you are super careful
Mhm.
and you take like 1K payout a month in H1, like 1 month is already 5x return, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I've said before, like I've back tested how I trade and everything. And literally the only times I've ever blown my accounts was undisciplined trading. That's the only time. Anytime I've followed my
European high
rules,
sulfur fuel oil
you know,
price
stopped when I
prices,
hit max loss
HFO
limit, things like that,
ARA surged to
I've never blown my
$594 a
accounts.
ton, highest since mid-2022 on Middle East conflict.
Obviously, if you
That's a very
trade
important-
quote unquote disciplined, but you trade like 5 minis, then yeah, you're disciplined or not, like there's a decent chance you blow your accounts. But like realistically, I haven't had even one time where I've gone red 3 days in a row. I think the worst I've had was 2 days in a row red. And I technically, to blow these accounts, I have to have 5 days in a row red. Or 5 days in a row max loss.
Revenant already good, bro. Like you have almost 10 accounts already.
Oh yeah, nice Revenant. Technically, sentient is the ability to sense or feel. AI has the ability when placed in an advanced robot to sense. I guess, yeah. Chauhan, you started along with 2 minis. Nice. By the way, Chauhan, you never shared what capital you're trading. You should share that if you're comfortable with it. I'm assuming it's like at least $2 million, but maybe I'm wrong. From what you've seen with the new Apex accounts, you only get 6 payouts total. Yeah, that's 6 payouts before they evaluate you for live. You used to do 1 mini on your 50Ks, blew so many accounts. Now you start your positions with 1 micro after learning from Pasha, Leo, and the Titans. Yeah, I feel like 1 micro is plenty. It's literally plenty. It's like most people, they're just trying to rush, you know, they're trying to get through it fast, get the big payout, big jackpot. But like, if 1 account is not enough money for you, trading 1 micro, get 5 accounts. If 5 accounts is not enough, trading 1 micro, get 10. If that's not enough, get 20. But realistically, like, even 5 is enough.
Yeah, 5 accounts, brother.
Like,
It's
5
enough.
accounts, $100 a day.
Yeah, I posted out ESB Schnabel's speech on
That's
the feed for you to
15.
read through.
That's $10,000 a month.
Yeah. And let's say you diversify, bro. Like you go 5 on Apex, 5 on
Mhm.
TPT, like you're doing, and 5 on another prop firm. And
Yep.
you diversify, you're always getting payouts. They have different cycles of payouts. And if you get red on one of the 5, you trade the other and you have a green day on the other and balances out. And you're never like rushing anywhere, just trading small and trading good. Bro,
Yeah, exactly.
that's the path. That's the path.
Yeah. It looks like Chauhan said he's not trading millions, hundreds of thousands. Dang. And you'd use that kind of size? That's kind of scary. I mean, I guess it's fine size, never mind.
Yeah, I
It's
think
okay size. Yeah, he's an experienced trader, so he trades well. So if it's like even I guess if it's like 200 or 300,000, you're risking on every trade like 1 to 2% of the portfolio or
And
of
it's
the
not
account
like
size. It's not bad.
maybe that's the amount of money that he lives on the brokerage, so that's
Yeah.
smart too, like to not like have a huge amount of capital on the brokerage. You don't need that.
That's actually
that
true.
amount.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, when I traded cash, I had like 4 days of stop losses on the brokerage. I never had more than that. And if
Oh,
I needed,
nice.
I would send more money, you know?
Yeah, that's probably actually smart. I could see that.
'Cause,
Maybe
yeah,
like you choose like a risk, like you said, like 4 days of stop losses or of max losses, whatever that may be. If it's like $100, $500, $1,000, whatever it is, you have that amount in the brokerage, and then when you double it, you withdraw. I guess it might be a good strategy, and then you kind of prevent yourself from going crazy.
yeah. Because
Whenever
one
like
day,
a
bro,
black
you can
swan
make,
event happens.
bro. I was like, this is probably 2018. Look, bro, here this like we're not, the market's not going crazy. I can tell like 2 minute history. 2018, brother. I was part of a community like there was like probably 30 guys that traded, only like in Brazil.
Mm.
Bro, one guy lost his apartment.
Oh man.
He was getting married like the next week, and he was trading with the cash that they were going to buy an apartment, brother.
Wow.
And like one day and he was very disciplined. He was like a very good trader, but he had that cash from the brokerage, and one day he just lost it all, bro. Like it was on
That's crazy.
stocks, and he used the stocks as leverage when he lost a little bit of money. Then like in Brazil you can use the stocks that you have as leverage to trade futures, bro. And he just kept going,
Man.
and he lost it all, bro. And he was like, bro, I don't know how I'm going to tell my wife, and started crying, bro. Crazy. That day forward, I only leave like a week worth of stop loss or maximum loss limit on the brokerage,
Yeah.
bro. And if you're going to have stocks, having one brokerage, and the brokerage that you trade futures is only for trading futures.
Yeah. Yeah, like Webull, you have separate accounts, so I don't think you can use leverage from your stocks. You have to like do separate
something that
deposit and everything. Yeah. I like that Webull. It's like it takes like 1 or 2 days for a deposit to go through, and it also takes like 1 or 2 days to withdraw money. It's like, you know, if you follow a rule like that, or it's like you leave, you know, only 4 days or however much of max loss limit, like you will not be able to revenge trade.
Yeah,
You'll
you have
like
to have
you'll
protection, bro.
deposit money. You technically, I think you have to deposit to your main brokerage, and then once it's on the main brokerage, then you transfer it to the future. So I think it might even take like 3 days. So it's like if you ever hit max loss limit 4x, it's like you have like a 3-day cooldown, basically preventing you from instantly depositing and trading again.
Yeah, because it happens, bro. It happens with the best. Like,
Yeah.
remember a guy that I told you that he had a hedge fund, that he's the only client of the hedge fund, and he has like millions in.
Yeah,
Bro,
he had like
if you
10
look at
million
that,
percent return.
yeah, I think he reached 1.5 million percent return on his money in 16
Or
years.
1.5, yeah. That's so nuts.
Yeah, if you look at 2015 through 16, it was election year in Brazil, and he took a trade on the bonds, the Brazilian bonds. If you look, like, was 6 months, he lost 70% of his net worth on that trade. And I watched an interview with him, like I think 2 years ago, and he explained what was going on. Bro, imagine a guy that made 1.5 million percent return, trade all track record proven by like SEC, and he lost 70% of his net worth on one trade, bro.
Dang.
One trade, because he was stubborn.
Even that dude freaking revenge traded, bro.
Yeah, even that dude freaking revenge
Wow.
traded, and he said like he was 3 years for him to recover all the money. 3 years.
Man. Yeah, that's nuts. See, this is exactly why we're trading prop firms. Exactly, that's the reason. Once we're profitable for like 5 years, we can try to transition to cash. But man, they're like Leo's saying, like guys that have been in the industry trading for like 10, 20 years, even these guys are susceptible to revenge trading, breaking their rules and whatnot. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's like that's what I like about day trading is it's like a personal growth journey. It's like you know, you can choose whatever strategy. It's like playing Pokemon, you know, you start your trading journey. It's like which one of the 3 Pokemon are you choosing, you know? And that's like gonna be your way, whether it's ICT, you know, whatever levels, support and resistance, I don't know, 15-minute orb. The 15-minute orb is basically Charizard. Just kidding, I'm not a Pokemon nerd, by the way. But anyways, you choose your journey, but ultimately, like, no matter what you pick, the biggest thing is whether or not you yourself will prevent yourself from keeping going. The strategy doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's, are you going to grow? Are you going to learn and improve yourself? Because that's the biggest bottleneck is the personal discipline.
Yeah, I always say, like, I changed as a human being a lot. I had to be better in so many ways, bro. Like patience, being humble, accepting defeat, being able to like to recognize when I'm wrong, and like, oh, today, like right, like in my life, personal life, now I ask for forgiveness like with such ease because of the market, because I can recognize when I'm wrong very quickly and accept that I'm wrong. It doesn't hurt. because for a lot of people it hurts to accept that you're wrong, you know.
Yeah, true. See, I still struggle with that one.
Yeah, it's very hard, bro. It's like it's
I need to
very,
learn.
very hard.
I'm fast to ask for forgiveness, but I'm not very fast at being like, okay, I'm actually wrong.
Yeah, like to it hurts a lot. Like trading combines like those two things. Like you have to reckon three things. You have to recognize that you're wrong.
Mhm.
Second thing, you have to accept that you're wrong. And the third thing is that you lose money when you do that. Those
Yeah.
three things, human beings are not very good at. Individually, and those three combined, that's the worst. Like to
Yeah, agreed. Tanner's saying you're speaking of Pokemon and Patrick Wheeland is opening packs right now. Wait, he's not day trading, he's opening up Pokemon cards? He's opening the Pokemans?
you can do that.
That's funny. CPA trader used to work for the CME. The CEO at the time, who was very successful, had a very interesting story as well. He was a futures pit trader and lost his life savings early in his life. Dang. Yeah, and I'm sure a lot of those old school traders, I'm pretty sure like every single one of them that are now profitable, every single one of them have like that story of like, man, I was early in the journey and then I lost everything.
Yeah, bro. Like, there's the one book that is very famous about like Jess Livermore. Like I think it's Reminiscence of a Stock Trader.
Mm-hmm.
Was a like huge stock trader in the 20s. He made billions and lost billions 4 times, bro.
Oh,
4
wow.
times in his life. And on the 4th time, he was not poor. He was a millionaire in the 20s or 30s. But for him, only being a millionaire was like his life was ruined, and he took his life, you know, on the 4th time. I read this
Dang.
book. It's crazy, bro. It's
That is
crazy.
nuts.
Like,
Yeah, one
people
second, my
lose
wife's
touch.
calling. Alrighty. NASDAQ's kind of not holding here.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, brother?
What are you guys all doing? Are you in a trade right now?
Yeah, I'm in a long. ES is about to get a bearish cross if it makes one more red candle on the 5-minute. ES is looking very close to making a bearish cross. Oh, by the way, now that we're outside of money session, let's pop over to chatting session. My bad. First 2 hours are done. Now
Alright.
we're boring time. Okay, I'm popping over. And I'll be back in a little. Alrighty, I'm back. Beastro, did you take any trades yet today?
Yeah, I took a long this morning.
Nice.
Yeah, what about you? You took a couple I seen. I was like in and out of this. I seen you take a few.
Yeah, I got max loss limit early into the day. Was a little undisciplined on the start, which got me into some drawdown, and then I took the 15-minute orb, and it actually failed today. The pullback went tapped right into the middle of the range, so it was an unsuccessful orb. The first losing orb of the past 2.5 weeks.
And you're playing the 15-minute orb?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so the range
Yeah,
was
that's
actually not huge today. It was 120 points. Like previous days, it was like 200, things like that. So today wasn't huge. So I was like, the risk to reward could have been really great today. Like TP3 hit. That was basically my target, was hitting 1, 2, and 3. I had 3 micros. I hit my max loss limit.
yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. But I guess it happens. You're still up overall on the week, right?
Yeah, I'm up about 9,000. What was it? $9,100 this week.
Well, that's not too bad.
Okay, you
It
guys
just
are
sucks
asking for
sometimes, those
bistros.
losses.
Volume to be turned up. There we go. I turned them up.
Sorry, I'm kind of just lounging back, chilling.
No, you're good. I turned you up.
Yeah, I did join you for that long too. I got in another one.
Nice. Yeah, I think as long as it doesn't, that it didn't break that low back here, we're looking good. So I'm trailing my stop now to this previous low set. Just now at 808. If it comes back down and sweeps that, like, I might start ranging, but overall, I think the longs aren't good.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just trying to be patient.
Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing?
Good, good. How are you?
Good, brother.
Yeah, Leo's getting that green P&L. Real
Yeah,
stuff.
bro. I was in.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I was answering "Be Kind," and I was in the other like.
Oh, gotcha. Other
And I
channel.
was like, bro, I just answered the guy like for 30 seconds, and I realized I was not on the right channel.
You can answer him first, and I'll answer real stuff.
That's like which way is more preferable? Like longs, brother. Is a channel going up? Every dip's getting bought, and if you get a nice entry, just hold it. And if prices are going down, you're gonna see on the 1 minute
Iran
1 minute chart
says that EU is a
the
legitimate
changes.
target if it joins a
the
war.
market
Being cited,
structure change.
So Iran, according to France 24 interview, Iran's deputy foreign minister tells France 24 in an interview that EU is a legitimate target if it joins the war.
So Iran said EU is a target if it joins the war. Every little bit, every day, it just seems like a little bit of a bigger push toward potentially a world war breakout. I guess it's been long enough, right, since we've had a world war. Man,
Like
we did what, 64 years now since a world war. I guess it's time to make one.
Yeah, not very good.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not wanting to believe that is going to happen, bro. I know that it's happening, but I'm not wanting to believe.
Same. I really don't want us to have a world war, man. Dang, the fact that 850 has rejected so many times here. Selling's getting heavy. I think NASDAQ might be dumping now.
Yeah, market
Let's see.
structure
Could be a
shift.
fake out.
Yeah.
A little bit of a trend line broke, but yeah, I don't like that we keep failing 850. It's a key level for me. That yeah, that 5-minute candle, man. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
start
see,
building a
like-
short position.
Yeah, it is a long time for the 5 minute to close, but like this 1 minute candle confirmed the market structure shift, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's starting to look ugly. It has made multiple attempts to get up to that bearish fair value gap up at 930, and it wasn't able to hit. So 930 is a key level for me and everything like that. So I need to start targeting shorts. And on the shorts, like, I mean, how far down do we target, really? Oh, actually, I think we target the 1 hour bullish fair value gap, which would be a sweep of the low by only like 10 points. It'd be 24,602 approximately. Okay. By the way, the hourly hourly candles on the ES show like very clean downside continuation and a rejection of an hourly bearish fair value gap. It came up 3 times to try to push through it and it couldn't. It's like very ugly. The ES is just like straight up topping formation. Also, there's bullish fair value gap on the 1 hour on the NASDAQ. There's not on the ES, but on the NASDAQ there is. The midpoint of that is 24,767. Okay, I'm about to double up my short here on this push up. Okay, I'm doubled up. Excuse me. $767, right? 767. I'll take half off there. Yeah, man, ES is going to get a bearish crossover.
Yeah, like it's testing a 1 minute gap that candle formed, and it's respecting right now.
Yeah.
But it's strange because, yeah, the 5 minute, I don't know, bro. That is strange. Like, yeah, it closes below the EMAs.
Okay, I got my trades in place now. Taking 50 points or 50% of my short off at 768. So 767 is a 5 minute. Oh wait, what is it? Oh, it's the 1 hour bullish fair value gap on the NASDAQ. Okay, ES now got a bearish crossover on the 5 minute on moving averages. So the 9 of the 21 EMAs both crossed over. So if it prints a red candle, this is now a bearish crossover. We're changing trend. The NASDAQ probably needs like one more decent red candle to get a bearish crossover on moving averages. This could be a pretty massive short. I'm targeting a bare minimum of 50 points here. What'd you say? Sorry?
Yeah, the super trader Sam, the guy that was not able to see the chat, like he's free now. So something happened and he's free now.
Oh, dang. Heck yeah.
He was not blocked. I was worried that he was blocked, you know, but he wasn't.
Okay, I guess something was fixed. Very nice. Nice, Trader Sam. Well, welcome to the chat now. Order block definitely pointing more to the downside at the moment. Okay.
Yeah, like I agree with what Tracion just said. Like I don't see a major short as well, charts wise.
Okay.
But the like the market structure changed to the downside. So I, you
I'm
gotta
thinking we get
you
I'm
gotta
thinking we
choose.
get at least 100 points though. That's just my
Yeah,
opinion. Bare minimum 50, I think.
whenever I don't see like when I'm don't read the charts well, I just believe in what the price is telling me. Like,
Yeah.
and the price just changed to the downside. So
See if it's a fake out or genuine. As of right now, like ES is kind of leading the move a little bit.
yeah, so like a trend line on the 1 minute would help a lot. Like mark a trend line and see if it respect that, because if it's going to go down, it's going to ride that trend line. My opinion. And Rita, maybe it's me that I'm talking far away from the mic. Let's see if it gets better.
Phasia, too many contrails. Too many contrails, Phasia. See, 840. Pretty big buying volume here. Sellers absorbing. Let's see. Still holding that bearish 1 minute fair value gap. Looking for a next leg down.
US natural gas futures extend gains. Prices up over 5% 3-week
Oh
high.
my.
Or forecast
Natural
for more
gas,
demand
dude.
in
Look at it. It
soaring
broke
global
90.
energy prices.
It's at
as
9160 right now.
Iran-US war escalates.
Wow. Let's see gold. Okay. Yeah, gold is looking to continue that breakout. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't hold that natural gas short. Cuz it definitely broke out pretty hard. Now it's up 13% on the day.
Natural gas or oil?
Or sorry, my bad, oil. Not natural gas,
Okay.
my bad.
Yeah, because I would say like natural gas is very big, the contracts. Like, got a little bit
There's
worried.
the next leg down. Let's go. That swept another level. It's a big old gap down on the 1,000 tick chart. Wow, what the heck? I don't know if that's my glitch in my chart, but this literally gapped.
Glitch, yeah.
It's a glitch, okay.
Yeah.
It's like there's no way that's
Sometimes when
possible.
you change,
Yeah, that
then
makes
you
sense.
come back to the tick charts. Yeah.
Okay. Man, natural gas is pushing hard, brother. Natural gas pushing hard. Here we go. We're about to lock in 50 points for 50% off. That was the bare minimum move right here. This is the bare minimum move. I'm targeting 100 points now. Got my stop a little bit under break even. Or a little bit in the red. So that's the bullish fair value gap on the hourly testing right now on the NASDAQ. So that was the absolute center. Guess what happened? Bottom tick right there. You see that? Bottom tick. So it's bouncing like 15, 20 points. Let's see how much of a bounce it gives. I want to see continuation and push all the way through.
According to Arab News, Iran says it fired new wave of missiles at Israel.
Okay, also that was anchored VWAP
Also,
too.
CBP says that tariff refund system could be ready in 45 days, according to AP.
Yeah, but like we were just saying that like when the market structure shifts, they're like just gotta go with it.
Yeah.
There's no...
Also, by the way, if this keeps going down, this is also going to trigger a breakdown signal. So below 765, which is technically a break of the anchored VWAP from the bottom anchored, it's going to trigger a breakdown signal. So if I take from that the average move, that would be 24,695 for the average move. Guys, it's going down.
International Airport.
So if it makes a next leg down and holds below 765, we can easily target 700. Sellers are getting really heavy. That is one ugly 5-minute candle, guys. This 5-minute candle, whenever it closes in 30 seconds, will probably get continuation. That's also, if this candle closes as well, this is a bearish crossover on moving averages for the NASDAQ. NASDAQ actually joined the S&P now. They're both like in line with each other now. Okay, that's bearish crossover confirmed. For both.
Be aware of pullbacks.
Yeah.
But like, don't get crazy. Thinking a pullback is like it's going to reverse full to the upside again.
Prod says, no, it's not too late. Enter with 5 minis. Don't do that. Manage your risk. Because, yeah, the pullback could be big. Also, this could be a fake out. I don't think it's a fake out, but anything could happen. Like, I think it's like 70, 80% chance that we continue like another 50 points plus. But obviously, there's like that small chance that we don't, and this bounces hard. So size appropriately.
Yeah, like just a disclaimer. Anytime like one guy on the Discord says that price is probably going this way, like it can go instantly the other way, 100 points. It's not
yeah.
It's not set in stone anything, you know. We have the clear knowledge of that. But to trade, you gotta predict something, you know. That's the main point of it.
See if we sweep that 750 level. Russell 2K is about to break its intraday low right now. Russell's super heavy. Dow's kind of same spot as NASDAQ and ES right now. The Russell is very heavy. Okay, the Russell just swept its intraday low. So, as we're seeing, it's just pure risk off right now across the board. And gold is, gold's holding. So, across the board, risk off. With the Russell 2K being the heaviest. And ES just swept this candle low. Let's see if the NASDAQ joins it. There it goes. That's the sweep. And continuation. Here we go. I'm going to now trail to pretty much break even on the trade for the final half.
According to Iraqi military sources, 2 Katyusha rockets target Iraq's Taji military base north of Baghdad.
Dang, Trayson is trying to add to longs here. Be careful, brother. We have now triggered the breakdown signal. Breakdown signal is a 68% win rate with an average move of approximately 70 points. So the average move from the breakdown signal triggering is 24,700. Wow. On the 1,000 tick chart, there's like no volume and it's just like sitting there, bro. It's like it's going lower. Like there's no buyers coming in here at all. Just like a little pause and then continuation. Let's see if buyers were to try to do a push up. By the way, on the 1 minute, it's just like very, very clean downtrend. If they make a push up, how high could they go? It could go 790, maybe even 807. Huh.
Ooh, serpentine visage.
By the way, anybody asking in the chat or wherever, I'm getting messages on Discord and in the chat asking where the live news is from. The link is in the description. It's called Financial Juice. Okay, this needs to close below 770. Needs to close below 770 here. New 5-minute candle. Closed. It barely closed under 7. No, it closed at 770. Okay, there's a bearish 5-minute gap. Midpoint at 790-ish. It's probably gonna go for the test. I like that the ES and the NASDAQ are almost 1-to-1 right now. Like absolute perfect 1-to-1.
Yeah.
No divergence at all. Gonna take a small trade on the bearish 5-minute FVG here. Just a scalp. If it pops up in there. $14.7. Okay, still hasn't hit the midpoint. Dang. Missed me by 2 ticks. Missed me by 1 tick. Wow. Okay, I'm doubled. Honestly, let's do the correct way here. Let's get the rejection of that gap. ES hasn't gotten to the midpoint yet, so ES is a little bit heavier right now on the sellers. Tech ratio popping up a little bit. Have any 1 minute? Okay, that's 1 minute gap there. Okay, NASDAQ testing the 9 EMA. S&P caught up to it. Moment of truth. Let's see if we get that downside continuation. Or is this going to just invert back up? Please be clean price action. No.
It's a reminder.
Dirty price action.
Big Hughes data for the week.
Yeah.
Oil recount prior 400.
Well, actually, technically, it
total
didn't
recount prior
break below.
550.
Wait, it technically
It's
didn't
bait.
break below. Or break above, I mean. Wait, it missed it by 1 tick. Oh, wait. Wait. It missed it by 1 tick. If it full reverses here, that's still clean. There's no way. Okay, ES rejecting the 21, so it popped up to the 21 rejecting. This might be clean. I just had my stop loss at the wrong spot. I had it like 2 ticks below the spot where it needed to be. Technically rejected, dude.
Yeah, technically it's rejecting. And it makes sense, like a pullback on the 21 EMA, rejects. Let's see what happens.
Like the stop loss on this bearish fair value gap would be 826. I
Yeah.
accidentally just had mine a little bit lower. Dude, it actually, wow. Wowza. Okay, setting my stop at the top of that. Let's see the continuation. That's a nice rejection, baby. I'm happy I re-entered there. really
Carl, you
quick.
did
I
the right
lost
thing.
about 5 points, but that's fine. 5, 10 points, whatever it was, 7 points. Dump it.
Yeah, 2 minutes to close.
Dump it. Dump it right now. Look at the wick on the 30-minute. What about it? You done trading for today, Chahan? Third $1,500 loss this week? Yeah, it's not too bad. NQ really played with you this week? Yeah. Yeah, there's been pretty crazy moves. $12 seconds.
This price action, like, it's just what you need to believe that it's going down.
Yeah. Let's see if it's truly... It's a nice pullback for the entry.
Yeah, I think what, like, you're getting
Right
a
at
little
about
bit
5 minutes time
freaked
we get
out,
done.
Precision.
Becky's oil account
Hold the
price
contract,
407,
brother.
total account price 550.
Okay, sellers coming back in. Come on, baby. What's a good way to invest 10K? Well, I'm happy you asked. There's a Pasha IRL trading course. It's exactly $9,995.95.
Yeah.
So you'll have about $5 left over to get yourself a Whopper Junior. You can invest in that. Just kidding.
Gonna change your life, though.
Yeah, I can't give you
Maybe-
personalized financial advice, brother. That is illegal.
But I know what you should do. You should take like $200 and buy your loved one something nice, bro.
Yeah,
That's a good
facts.
investment.
A junior Whopper for almost old Whopper price, and they sell regular Whoppers 2 for $5. Yeah. Man, I remember the good old days. Like, fast food was actually like decent. Like, I remember as a kid, I would get Burger King, like wherever I would do well in school. I would get like a Whopper, and it was so good. I remember it being like so good back in like I don't know, year 2000 probably. And I had a Whopper like not that long ago. I was like, what the heck even is this now? It tastes like so fake. The patties are like paper thin. Tastes like a bunch of glyphosate and whatever the heck is in there.
You know whose fault is that?
Who's ours?
Brazilian dude who owns Burger King now.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Really?
3 dudes from Brazil owns Burger King.
Huh. The thing about fast
Surely
food
expect
in
your
like
bank to use data.
other countries though is like there's the fast food's like actually still good in other countries. In the US it's really bad. Like I remember in Italy I had I think it was McDonald's. It was incredible. It was really good. It was probably grass-fed beef, organic. Like it was actually good stuff.
Yeah, I think in Europe, most of the countries, like Italy especially, they don't let you use like all these
10 seconds.
additives to the food that the US
Yeah.
uses.
Yeah.
So it's a lot fresher food than like the beef that you're eating. The cow probably died like a month ago, not like 2 years ago.
Yeah, like I remember McDonald's in Italy, they had a chicken basket, like fried chicken at McDonald's. I was like, what the heck? I didn't even know McDonald's had fried chicken, but they had it. And it was very good.
Yeah, but like the Brazilian dude bought Burger King, I think, in the early 2000s.
Baker Hughes total rig count 551, 551. Oil rigs at 411, 411. So that's a gain of 4 oil rigs from the prior week.
Burger King and McDonald's is better in Brazil. Yeah, I'm sure. It's probably like the worst in the US.
These regulations that you guys have allow a lot of like additives to food, bro. Like to be honest. And I don't know, but like seems like a lot of things comes in cans. That's not good also. Like some things okay, but almost everything not so good.
According to the Financial Times, a US agency is to create a $20 billion reinsurance facility for Gulf shipping.
Wait, what? This was a news
Such a
scandal,
weakness in
Financial
WTI
Times.
crude here off the back of that. As again, the US agency is to create a $20 billion
Oil just
reinsurance
dropped
facility for Gulf shipping.
a little bit. Brother, what is this news? It's again about like insuring the oil tankers, basically. Like who the heck is insuring these guys?
Yeah, I think they like the oil industry will try to like slow down the price of oil. Like it cannot go up like this, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So there's a like a meme that every time oil is below 60 there's a war, and every time it's above 100 there's peace, you know, something happens. So it has to stay in the middle.
Yeah.
I heard if the oil stay up, we're gonna have a rise in the copper.
Probably, yeah. A lot of
Bec- bec-
things.
Yeah. So I'm waiting for that. Now it's pulling back on the copper, and you might get a chance to get in if you see the oil going up to $100 maybe or more than that, and it stays there. You're gonna see the copper is going up.
But
Usually.
like how much?
Well, the copper, the first signal. Then you look at the miner, the copper miner.
Yeah.
They're gonna go up even more than just the copper. So you look at both and you decide can go up 200%, 300% the copper miner.
Interesting.
Yeah, you
Because
gotta
copper's
look
what?
for
It's
it.
stuck at like $5, right?
Yeah.
Israeli military
Usually moves
say
around
the Air
$5
Force
I
on
think.
Friday struck Iranian Revolutionary
Micro
Guard Air
copper,
Force
let's see.
Command Center in Beirut's
The daily
Dahlia.
chart.
I don't know.
Yeah, like it's sideways for 2 months.
I guess over the past year, copper from August went from 440 to 580 right now. Over the past 5 years. I guess it's been slowly growing over the past 5 years.
See what silver's doing.
But from 2012 to 2016, it fell 50%. Yeah, I don't know. Ever
it's
since
good that it's been
2022,
pulling
copper's been going up.
Yeah, and now it's pulling back.
Not even, it just keeps going up. Oh, you're talking about pulling back like the past like month? Yeah.
Yeah, just this
Or a couple weeks.
So this is the first signal. Then we look at the miner. They usually go up more than just the copper.
Okay.
Yeah. Because if you just do one trade and then you get like 100% on just one trade, that's more than enough.
Yeah, true.
At the same time, you do your day trading, you do some swing trading, maybe.
Come on, NASDAQ, break down fully. Like, what are you doing, brother?
The accounts that you're trying to pass is 50K?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you found that the 50K suits you better, or
Yeah, I kind of
don't
like
know.
the 50K instead of the larger. Yeah. For TPT, I'm fine with the 150Ks, but yeah, I think 50K is like there's no reason to go higher for me. Cause like I'm trading like low risk usually anyways on the fundeds. So like I don't need $4,000 drawdown, you know, if I'm trading one micro.
Yeah, to pass it, the $3,000 target's way more healthier, like to the mind too.
Yeah. Yeah, 9K profit targets. Hard. It's doing what it does best, going nowhere. Kind of looks like it's setting a bottom, man. Kind of looks like it, but man, it held the bullish
no.
fair value gap so far.
Yeah, there's one minute bullet, 1 minute bearish fair value gap. That was the one that changed this market structure shift that is holding.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's popping up to it
and
and still holding. Yep.
yeah, that's what I'm looking at. If it goes above it, it's probably going to go above VWAP, and then
Yeah,
it
probably
changes
break
to the
highs.
upside again. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, it was a nice movement overall. Like it was more than 60 points to the downside.
Yeah.
Overall.
Yeah, whenever we entered it, I think, or whenever I entered, it was like 70 points at the low. something like that.
Like if you waited, like entering at the fair value gap would have given like 70 points, almost 80 points.
Yeah, so nuts.
So it was a good trade overall, but I don't know.
5-minute wicks
Oh.
are pretty heavy. ES kind of looking a little bit more strong than the NASDAQ now.
We gotta remember that setup.
OpenAI
What hour it
introduces
is that
application
setup?
security agent
3:30
Codex Security.
Eastern time.
3:30.
So it's in 2.5 hours.
Okay. It's 20 minutes before market on close. So
Yep.
okay. And you go long at that time? What it is?
Yeah, you go long.
Oh, who
I'll do
noticed
3
that?
minis long. YOLO.
Yeah.
But I'm
Like,
gonna
who
do
noticed that?
I'm gonna do 15 points for 15 points. So I'm gonna do a bracket order.
3 minis, okay.
Speaking of,
$750, I think.
that's 45 ticks. Wait, no, it's 60 ticks. It's 60 ticks. So that's gonna be my bracket order for
So in 10 minutes time now, at 1:20 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed Collins gives a keynote address on the economic conditions at the Springfield Regional Chamber event in Mass Mutual Center. The text is expected from Fed Collins in just less than 10 minutes time now. There's no Q&A though.
we're still above the opening range high. Yeah.
So if the copper move 15%, the copper miner can move to 40 to 80%.
Okay.
Yeah. Because all the copper, usually China buys a lot of copper. So this is under signal, you have to check. If the demand from China increase,
Mm.
and then you get the copper to rise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And usually tech goes down when all this happen at the same time. If oil stay strong, then tech is gonna go weak. It's like the classic rotation.
ECB Schnabel says we've learned our lesson from the pandemic.
And we can look back at the 2008, 2009.
Says the situation today is quite
Yeah,
different
the
to
same thing with the
2022.
copper, I think, in 2020. So the copper miner, you can move 2-3 times more than just the copper itself.
Schnabel says energy shock would make inflation deviate from the target.
Okay, we inverted that gap. 850 testing. Okay, I'm trying to look for longs now, guys. Looking for a pullback. $850 breaking out. Man, this thing's squeezing, brother. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the squeezer. Wow. I was trying to get a good entry. It's just squeezing up. One minute candle, 50 points upward. Good job, Trace on. Give me a nice, healthy pullback.
Order filled. Order filled.
No big pullback.
It's been 5 minutes time now at 1:20 p.m. Eastern Time. Feds Collins gives a keynote address with a text expected but no Q&A. So shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo facility. So 5 counterparties are taking $1.512 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Order filled.
Okay. There goes the continuation. Okay, I think this calls for the short squeeze song, no?
Actionable says the energy moves are dramatic, but much smaller than in 2022.
But we wait for consolidation. Oil dropped quite a bit there.
Schnabel adds that the question is whether energy price risks are more permanent.
Crazy pump.
Yeah. See if it gets this bullish 1 minute FVG fill. There it comes. Okay, time for the song. Trade Titans. Get on your horses.
White House Protectorate Levitt says
We
have weapon stockpiles
are
to meet
marching
Iran occupation needs.
into battle.
That's Iran operational needs, excuse me.
Our target, the shorts. Let's squeeze them, pierce them, and unalive them, symbolically. Let's go!
Candles climbing on the chart, coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder, every pullback feels like fate.
Go. I'm feeling, brother.
Holding through the weight, oh yeah.
Long 863, bro.
It's the final shot squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final shot squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze.
Shake it, shake it.
Shake it, shake it.
US Embassy in Baghdad says Iran-allied militia groups may seek to target hotels frequented by foreigners in the Iraqi Kurdistan region, according to a
Oh my
post
goodness.
on X.
We got war
Decline
news
now
coming
wonders
in.
the way to expect
Squeeze
some
them
effective
shorts.
from Fed's
The shorts are
comments.
entering here. Let's get them trapped. Buy market. Go, go, go.
Bro, every time we have bad news, it goes up, bro.
I know.
Let's go.
Charge! Forward!
I know you want to, bro.
Okay, I'm pausing it. What's going on here? What's going on, Bulls? You gonna give us continuation or what? Huh?
Lane bulls.
Lame.
So seeing
Huh?
the
Now's the
text
time.
release
Now's the
from
time.
Huh?
Fed's Collins then.
Huh?
So Fed's Collins says to cut rates again, we need to see clear evidence that inflation is ebbing. Collins says, I see no urgent need to change monetary policy stance. Job market appears relatively stable. The outlook for inflation is
Put me
uncertain
dirty
with
like
upside
that, bro.
risks. I
Just
expect
go up.
inflation to ease slowly to the 2% target. Fed policy currently well positioned. The latest on tariffs could bring more inflation pressure. Current economic outlook is fairly benign. Financial conditions support expansion, and possible hiring pace may be a pickup, but likely to remain modest. Collins says, I expect solid growth and inflation to ease later this year, and the outlook is attended by considerable uncertainty.
Okay, we're just waiting. We're just waiting here. The Bulls are taking a pause. Let's see, 5-minute candle. We're just waiting. We're just waiting here. Let's see. No music. Quiet on the Western Front. You hear those pops? That's the sound of war.
The war machine rolling.
Yeah. Come on, buyers.
Where's my
I'm not
Wall
hearing you
Street?
firing back.
Where's my Wall Street patriots, bro? To pump this market, to show them we believe in America, brother.
Where's my Wall Street bets nerds going full port long?
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue. Buyers reloading. Come on, buyers. Market buy. Squeeze. Hold the line. Hold it. Hold the line. They're in the trenches. They're firing back. Hold. Hold. Okay, we're pausing. We're pausing. Let's reload on the bullish FVG.
Yeah. I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Let's reload, baby.
Yeah. Bro,
Reload.
these bulls are a shame to their country, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh man.
You're a shame to your country, the bulls.
Come on, bulls. Oh, we're reloaded.
Like-
Four shares. 4 contracts. We almost got a full. Man, I'm like making all these references. I hope I don't get demonetized. We're almost fully reloaded.
Yeah. Bro, your country is going to war. People shorting your stock market, bro. You should do the opposite. You should believe.
Again, that's tight. China
We're
is
going up, bro.
Boeing
You're
built
America.
500 737 MAX jets.
I'm not believing that.
Boeing shares
I'm not
spiking.
American.
They're up around
I'm pro-America.
4% now.
Watch those borrowed shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze.
What a disappointment, bulls. This is bull crap.
Yeah. Definitely a shame to their country, bro.
I'm ashamed to be an American. Wow. Wow, shorting the United States economy. What are you
bro,
doing?
That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, bro. There's B-2 bombers out there being flown by real patriots, putting their lives on the line, and you're shorting your own stock market, brother. What
Exactly. We got Hillary Clinton flying a B-2 bomber right now over Iran, and you're shorting the
bitch.
U.S. market.
So the USDFC
How dare
said
you.
the insurance plan will apply only to vessels that meet the
Like,
criteria. This
do
is
Dick
referring
Cheney
to
proud, bro.
insurance plans for vessels passing the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh man, I'm getting
Oh, man.
reloaded. I'm getting reloaded here. Back at the gap. Hopefully the gap holds. This
It's
is
holding, bro.
reload
It's
number
It's just
10.
a matter of belief.
Are you
Sometimes you
serious
just gotta
about the
believe.
Clinton? No, I'm kidding. I'm actually.
The guy-
I'm definitely kidding about that.
The guy asks if he's serious, bro.
That was a complete joke. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Hillary Clinton knows how to fly a B-2 bomber.
Yeah, probably not. I wouldn't be surprised if she's like sat on one before, but yeah, as far as like flying one, probably not. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe she has flown one.
You never know. You never know with these people.
Yeah. Okay. If 24,850 holds, we're rocketing to 930. But if we go right below 850 and we can't hold it, I mean, we're probably just going to be sticking in this range, chopping back and forth, honestly. Because then this would be a lower high. This would be sort of ish a lower low, but really a lower high or higher low. So I don't know.
I choose to believe. I'm gonna be honest.
Oil's starting to push up a little bit.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. Yeah, not too good.
That's not optimal. Gotta be honest.
Okay, bottom of the gap.
Yeah, now is the
Below
time that
850.
the bulls appeared again, and they go like, just kidding.
Yeah, I mean this is pretty much the last spot that bulls need to get in. If they don't hold this area, it's done for. To be quite honest. And I'm just gonna Just a reminder, I'm trading in eval, guys. Like, I hope you're not doing this full porting fundeds. Like, I'm kind of messing around here. On it. Well, I'm halfway messing around, but halfway actually trying to take legit trades. I'm just like over leveraging.
Pasha, have you tried the funded next
Funded
future
next.
trading? Yeah.
I haven't tried
Oh.
accounts on them, no, but I got affiliated
Okay.
with them. Why do you ask?
Maybe I want to give it a try because I want to trade the CFDs. Maybe do position like swing trade. I think we can do swing trade on funded next. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's either that one or FTMO.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that on Funded Next. The only thing I don't like 100% is the cost of the accounts.
Costing. Right.
Yeah. So I looked at the cost. It was a little expensive, for sure. Well, the Bulls ain't doing it. I just got an email. It says breach detected. Breach detected. It seems you are on the wrong side of the battle, trader friend. We have disabled your account. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'm doing one last reset, and this one I'm not messing around. This is for seriousness. This is for sure 100% serious trading. On this last reset of this eval.
Fed's
Pasha, what's your
Hamak
day
is
running at
delivering
this
prepared
moment?
Remarks here says,
One sec, financial
so the
juice.
Fed rate policy likely on hold for quite some time. Fed policy is in a good position to navigate inflation and the jobs challenges. Remains committed to meeting the Fed's job and inflation mandates. The inflation problem is broader than just tariffs, and says it would take a lot to dethrone the dollar's global role.
Bullish news?
Not hearing from contacts a notable move away from the dollar, and
I can't
stablecoins
tell.
could bolster demand for the dollar. Hamak says the euro is still not ready to take over from the USD, and dollar status owes to US fundamentals, legal systems, and credibility.
There was something bullish, I guess, that I missed 7 minutes ago. China is in talks with Boeing to order 500 737 MAX jets. Let's see, time-wise, that was 7 minutes ago. Let's see on the 1 minute chart. 27. Yeah, it didn't even move the S&P. Okay. We are now reloaded. Super serious trading from now on. Okay, we got 2.5 hours of market open left. Yeah, honestly, gotta be honest, I don't know what the market's doing right now. On the ES, the 1 hour candles look pretty ugly.
Yeah, it got me out of the long just to go up. That's what it's doing. But I got it already, the longs again.
Okay.
Bad boy.
I think I'm going to short. I'm going to wait for a push up to 930 and I'm going to short. That's the level I want to short at. So bearish fair value gap up there. I think that's what I need to do. Because on the hourly, on the hourly chart, like this is looking like just a huge bear flag. And it keeps rejecting at the middle of the bearish fair value gap on the hourly chart, especially on the NASDAQ. It's cleaner rejection. Let's see.
Yeah, I should be going
100.
Friday afternoon like that.
Like I think I can start 1 to like 2 up here, and then I'll go to 5 right up here on the sweep of the high. I think that's what I do. Hourly chart does not look good. But yeah, that was interesting. The ES is swept the previous highs. The NASDAQ did not. Made a lower high. I think NASDAQ's looking to sweep the high. That would be perfect spot, I think, to enter short at 9:30 as long as it rejects it. I'll be right back.
Are we allowed to trade the oil on Apex?
Yes.
Oh yeah. It's up 12% since yesterday, eh? It's crazy. 12%.
Crazy movement on oil.
Yeah. It's insane. Because the thing, it goes up at night, eh?
Yeah. London session is very important.
So like at 4 in the morning, I think. Yeah, actually, you can actually trade it at night. Yeah. If you had your buy stop at the 4:30 in the morning, and you woke up and you get in your computer at 9:30, then you'll be up 10%.
Was that somebody hot micing?
No, guys speaking.
Oh, okay.
No, I said that oil was is going up during the night. So if you put your buy stop at 4:30 in the morning, then you woke up and you have 10% gains.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so crazy, man. Yeah, if you took a long, like right as overnight trading opened, you got in at $79.
Yeah.
Crazy.
The
Okay,
US
gold's
DFC
grinding up.
now are officially confirming the FT report from earlier as they announced a $20 billion plan for maritime reinsurance in the Gulf.
Kind of want to take a gold or enter a gold long order just in case like we get a nice move on it. Setting a long at the middle of this gap. 128.6. Like it's looking bullish right now. It looks like gold wants to go higher. In case some kind of news or something. Try to enter long on that. Risk this right here. Let's see here. Started failing to the downside.
CNBC citing Google saying that Anthropic is still available outside defense work.
Pasha, I'm getting killed following you intraday. It's the most tilting thing. Yeah, I mean price action is pretty bad right now. Price action is pretty horrible.
Stop following him though.
Pasha, is there a way to know if you're in a long or short looking at the top of your screen? Yes. So if it's negative, that's short. If it's positive and green, it's a long. How's today been? I remember the ending of yesterday was a crash out. Yeah, yesterday we got really good profits. Today we hit max loss limit. So I'm locked out of all my fundeds for today. I'm just trading evals. I'm thinking NASDAQ wants to push up and sweep this high. But I'm not gonna take a long off it. Instead, I just started a short position here. In case it doesn't end up doing it, but I'll take a 70 point short if it wants to go just on 1 micro. I'm gonna add on 1 micro at 885, and then I'll add 3 at 928 for a total of 5 micros. Should we short with you? No, it's not a good entry. I was saying I think a really good short entry will be closer to 930. 24 930. Right now we're just in the middle of a consolidation range. Just look right here. It's been consolidating for 3 hours now. So it hasn't moved anywhere in 3 hours basically. I mean, it's a big range. It's 150 points. But right now we're like right in the middle. So I mean, you could short if you want to. That's what I'm doing right now, just on 1 micro, very small risk. Yeah, I'm targeting the bottom of the range, but it could, not go there. Also, if you believe in trend lines and unicorns, there's something like this going on too. There's a huge gap to fill from overnight. Yeah, and we could fill it, yeah. Yeah, there's an hourly bearish fair value gap up here on the 1 hour. That's up about 25K. We could make a move up there for sure. Looking at the 5-minute gaps and my key levels, 930 is a spot where I want to enter myself. But it could easily move up to 25K if it wants to. That would probably be like a super ideal short entry. But like if it does end up moving all the way up there, like I don't know, it's Friday, It's gonna be close to end of day. Oh man, gold's pushing. Okay, I'm just gonna close that order. It's Friday. You know, if it slowly grinds up there to 25K, it's probably not gonna be enough time for us to get the nice big short. Could be, you know, it could be it grinds up there and gets up there for people to open up positions over the weekend to short. So like on cash accounts, I would think 25K short would be awesome over the weekend. I think that would be a really good short at 25K before the market closes.
Yeah, I think so.
Unfortunately, we're stuck to day trading.
Fund Index lets you hold overnight, I think so.
Oh, do they?
Holding.
Like even over the weekend?
We can, they say some account is allowed.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why their accounts are more expensive then.
Yeah.
All right, it's time for a meat
I
stick.
think it's easier to pass. Easier to pass if you can hold overnight. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting a good entry, yeah. Easy to
Follow the
fail
big
too
trend.
if you're bad at swing trading.
Yeah.
Take care, Felipe. No soup. Where do you buy your meat sticks? You might have motivated me to find some and found some natural and or healthier ones at Aldi's. Nice. I got mine at Costco. They're pretty clean. It's these. It's called Hempler's Uncured Landjäger. No nitrates. Yeah, it says no preservatives. So I'm guessing no nitrates. Yeah, it's pretty clean. Pork, beef, organic honey, sea salt, water, encapsulated citric acid, spices, cultured celery powder, and the worst one, canola oil. But out of all these, I think canola oil is the only negative part about it, but whatever. Looks like dog treats, sorry. Hey, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. I need my treats. I need my Scooby snacks.
Stoop doggy doggy dog.
Huh? I kind of want a long oil here.
That'd be perfect to hold it over the weekend. You could.
I'm just taking a tiny position, little scalp on oil.
Because this thing only moves at night. It doesn't move in the day. It doesn't. Yeah, a bit. But
Yeah, it makes the big moves at night. Yeah. I feel like it's the same with gold. Today, though, surprisingly, It moved a lot during the day. Or whenever I say during the day, I'm talking about United States, New York session.
Yeah. It's hard to say how long it's gonna last. How far it's gonna go up? Is it gonna go 100 something? I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
true.
hard to tell. Probably 115. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I just took a little long here for a 60-cent scalp, which I think is like $60. I could take it longer. There's a little bit of a gap here. I'll take it for 80 points or 80 cents. 80 ticks.
Like I heard people they just put it on the 1 hour time frame,
Mm-hmm.
and they just trade it on the 1 hour time frame. No big deal.
Yeah, that's probably the way to do it, especially during normal trading.
Yeah, especially during normal trading. Now it's been usually doesn't go up like that.
Yeah.
Like if you trade on 1 hour time frame, you can trade on your phone. It's so slow.
Yeah, true.
can
You
have a
got the
regular
camera fixed?
job.
I just had to restart my computer. The camera wasn't broken. This channel definitely making me a more calm trader. Yeah. It's not good to be like super stressed out when you're trading. It's no good. If you're gonna be stressed trading and like getting very emotional, you're gonna make a lot of mistakes.
%, bro. Gotta be calm down.
Yeah. Like I'm able to drop some money on evals and stuff whenever I'm, I lock myself out of the funded accounts. I'm able to do evals to do my like a little bit of emotional trading on the back end. But like if you're not able to go from your fundeds to evals or whatever it is, like, and you're really wanting to trade and keep practicing, go paper trade. If you really can't like go touch grass and relax, go to the gym, go paper trade on TradingView or something.
Yeah, you're trying to find like the right balance so you don't get too crazy about just staying in front of the market all day and all night. You're not gonna figure out anything. It has to be a balance. Whatever you gotta
According
be
to
studying
security
something else,
sources,
not just
airstrikes target
thank
Iraq's
you
popular
and yes, you gotta look
mobilization
at
forces sites in Mosul and
the whole
North
picture.
Baghdad.
What's going on with oil? What's going on with gold?
Like the only reason I'm not just leaving for the day is because I got the live stream. That's the only reason I'm still here. If I didn't have the live stream, I would be gone. I hit my max loss limit on the funded. That's it. I'm done. Time to go do something outside of trading. Caught a nice long on oil. Up
Right
50
on that
cents
fair
already
value
now.
gap. It's going.
Move to break even now. Up
So do you
40,
want to bet?
$45, going for 70 or 80.
Like I almost sure that if oil goes above 90 again, there will be some good crazy news about oil to like put out again
Yeah,
to try to make oil go down.
I can see that. That's why I'm only long into this gap right here. I don't want to try to long for the breakout. This thing already moved so massively.
Yeah. No pullback.
It's like
Fuck. But the little pullback that you see is the people taking profit up there, but
Yeah, true.
it's still very bullish. People are not taking profit. They hang in there.
Yeah,
They hang in there.
there it goes. It's moving. Oh, there goes another push on oil. We're about to hit our profit target. Daniel, can you lock out on Lucid Trading? I'm not 100% sure, but I use Trading Place to lock me out. So on Trading Place, I can show you guys real quick. So okay, let me see if this actually hits. We're about to hit profit target both on oil and on the NASDAQ short.
nice.
Both moving in our direction right now. Let's trail the oil trade. Good. Nice. Missed me by 2 ticks. NASDAQ's going. I'm trying to take, what is that? 72 points on the NASDAQ short. This order right here is a 1-minute bullish fair value gap that was left behind. The target there. And then this oil trade is this bearish fair value gap on the 5. Oil pulling back now. Push back up. Okay, nice. Good, good, good. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
It's a clean trend, eh?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah.
All right, well, there's the oil trade. Get back to NASDAQ. And then I'll show you guys on Trading Place how I'm able to set the set these things. Let me see here. Okay. So here's Trading Place. Here, I'll have the NASDAQ on the left. So I've got my accounts, all my funded accounts loaded in here. I got the Take Profit Trader fundeds, the Apex fundeds. I want to make sure I don't like dox myself. But here, I'll turn off demo mode. So here's the max loss on all these, so you guys can see. Okay, and I'm going to demo mode, just so it doesn't show any personal information. This is basically all I got to do in here, so This is the apex. I think I have to widen this. So I basically am, here, let me scroll out. I have my apex. I can put my target balance, but ultimately what I'm putting here is my max. Like I can put a max daily profit if I want to, or target balance if it's an eval, and like I know I need 3K profit. I just put my target balance 53K. Right when it hits that, it closes out all trades and ensures I'm like past. I can make a max daily profit, so I make sure never to blow consistency. I can put like the minimum trading days, things like that, so it like does the math for me. What type of trailing drawdown? So I have intraday max drawdown 2,500. I put that it's a funded. I made sure to not have news protection enabled because I can trade through news. But if I want news protection, I make it close out before news by 5 minutes. Okay. So, and then over here, I have my daily loss limit set up. So I have it set up at $500 on each one of these. So I just edit that. And basically right when I hit this daily loss limit, it locks me out of everything. And then I'm able to copy trade these. So if I go to the trading cockpit, I can select which accounts I want to copy trade. And yeah, I can take trades. I set up my stop loss, take profit. It sets up bracket orders. Boom, I hit an order and it does it. And I can manually manage it. So
Is there any
that's how
chart
it is.
there or just no chart?
There is a chart added, yeah. Here, one sec. We got somebody. All right, I'm back. I got a food delivery
Nice.
from the love of my life. Oh, yeah. Nice. I got some tea. Man.
This tea's good.
Oh, yeah. I got some avocado toast and then some. I don't know what this is comparable to. But it's basically like an eggplant spread. I think the closest thing it's like a Russian thing. Closest thing I think it is too is like baba ganoush. So I got that and avocado. And we got some protein. Oh yeah. Very nice.
That's what you need.
Oh. Where's Junior? He's sleeping. He was sleeping in the car. Oh man. Leo, what's that Bible verse about having a wife? You know the one I'm
That
talking
Bible
about?
verse?
Mm-hmm.
There's some.
There's like, I think in Proverbs or somewhere, it was like, basically, if you have a wife, then God blessed you.
Yes, yes.
I forgot the exact wording. Or I think it was
I
like,
think it's like,
a wife is a gift
yeah,
from God.
like
100% right there.
I think that's like the one that found his a wife has reached the benevolence of the Lord or something.
Oh, yeah. That's the one. Yeah. Depending on the translation adds. But it's
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
if one
It's something like that.
has found a wife, then he's found a gift from God or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. The benevolence from God is can be translated as the gift from God.
Mm-hmm.
A gift from God. Bro, like, yeah.
Mm.
My wife for sure is a gift from God, bro. No other way to explain it.
Man. All right, we're creating kind of a bear flag right here. Also, if this stays below 24,800, it's a breakdown signal triggering again. But since we're in the range, I don't know if I would trust it, but average move would be 70 points. 40 points would be a winning signal. I'll take 30 points below, though. I'll keep my order where it's at. But it looks like it's going to hit. Is it eggplant caviar? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's called in Russian. That's exactly what I have. Here it is. It's good stuff. Have you taken any more trades since, Leo?
Yeah, it took a long, took a short, lost a little bit, and
Okay.
I'm seeing what's going on. But it's on eval, so no
Oh,
major
okay. You're
problem.
done with the fundeds because you got the payout.
Yeah. Gotta wait now.
Got it. Trayson, you said put crude oil in the YouTube description. Yeah, I guess I could. I guess we're technically doing that. Mm.
Pretty see I'm getting all technical about it.
CL.
Demolidor 88. How long does it take from asking to receiving a payout? It's for me, the last ones are taking 4 business days total. 4 business days. Like 2 to 3 business days to get it approved and 1 to get the payout.
Hey Pasha, can you put any prop firm in your trading place?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can
Or only
copy trade like multiple prop firms at once.
Okay. This is good.
Yeah, I honestly really like it because I'm trying to like super seriously trade prop firms, and to do that, like being able to have all those settings and all of
According
that
to
set
Sky
up
News
is
Arabia, Israeli army says missiles
pretty valuable
launched
to me.
from Iran towards Israel were detected moments ago.
But it's got like it's got pretty much tick strike in there. It's got news. So for anybody that doesn't have like financial juice or tick strike, it has like those capabilities in there. So it's got a bunch. And it has stuff in there that prevents you from blowing your accounts from accidentally breaking trading rules.
Let's say if you're winning and losing trades,
Energy
so you
Secretary
can look
Wright
back at it
calls
and
to reopen
see,
Indian Point nuke plant.
What,
see
you
what
said
did
what?
wrong or something. Like I heard that the software called TradeZilla, they can save your trades, winning and losing trade, and you can look back at it, so you can give you so you can get feedback or something.
Oh, yeah, this has that too.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
it's in the it's called the trading journal. It's on there. So it gives you your win rate, your profit factor. You can like add notes in there and stuff.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy that made it, he's pretty much adding everything. Like everything that traders need, he's like adding all of it into one platform. Because like people they'll have like a trade. There's TradeZilla. There's a different one. I forgot what it's called. It calculates all of your trades and tells you your profit factor and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know.
I forgot what it's called. It's pretty big though. But yeah, it has all of that.
So a reminder with
implemented.
the Indian Point Energy Center, it was decommissioned a while ago, and from 2020 it's been decommissioned. So now Energy Secretary Wright calling for the nuclear power station to be reopened again.
So like that, you don't redo the same mistake over and over and over again, because you look at your mistakes, so it's actually good.
Yeah. TJ plays. It's called Trading Place. It's in the description. It's what I'm using.
Okay.
And the thing is, it's new, so there's like, if anybody has like something that they think it's missing, the creator of it's in our Discord. He will literally add anything. Dude's been coding for like 50 years.
Oh, you can also do backtext in there.
Yeah, I think you can do backtesting too.
Okay.
And I think the backtesting is, it's not like backtesting in TradingView. It's a lot more accurate.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if he has it live for backtesting as of right now.
So according to
But
Iranian
I've
Army,
tested
they say
the
we haven't used
backtesting. It's
all our
actually really good.
capabilities yet. It's being cited by
He might be
Arabiya
working on it
Broking.
still to have it set up for everybody to use. But like if that's something that people message and they're like, hey, we really want backtesting in it, he'll make sure it's ready to go and add it in. But I think when I asked him about it, he's using Python or something. So like TradingView, you know, when you backtest on TradingView, it's like it's pretty much inaccurate results.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't use like the real time tick by tick. So his does it like tick by tick. Michael's saying, tell Leo to stop being such a scrub and log into the stream so I can at him and ask him questions.
I'm here, bro.
He's on the Discord too.
Yeah, I'm on the Discord. You can add me there. You can add me here in the chat.
We have the questions section on the Discord.
Yeah, for sure. Just send me a message. I'm happy to help.
But at a certain point, you're gonna have to start paying Leo for his time.
Yeah, brother. Like, at some point. For now, I'm happy to help a lot. I'm joking. Oh, Brazil, brother. Yeah, bro, donate a super chat. If you want, like,
Yeah, I mean, if you do a super chat to ask Leo questions, I'll make sure he gets it.
someone message you saying that it was me, bro. Yeah, I don't message anybody.
Wait, really? We got Leo
Bro.
fakers now. I'm gonna start having to ban fake Leos.
Bro, it can't be true, bro. It cannot be true.
Oh my goodness.
Be careful, guys. I don't message anybody first as well. Like, if you send me a message, I'll respond.
Wow, those scammers are getting good.
They're getting frisky. They're getting like all tactics and everything.
And let me guess, they have a little title underneath that has a red circle and it says moderator.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah, on the chat as well. If you want to send me a message, you can, but add me on the chat, on YouTube chat. Then the message will be highlighted to me, you know, and I'll be easy because it's a lot of message. Sometimes you cannot see it clearly.
Yeah. Somebody said, Leo, can you meow? I've heard him personally.
Yeah. I don't think so.
I asked him the same exact question, and he was like, he did it. I was shocked. He's like really good at it. Leo's actually secretly a furry.
Imagine that.
Just kidding, just kidding. Anybody that doesn't know sarcasm. Gold just broke out of its high. Okay, so oil just had that pullback. I'm gonna long this pullback on oil. I'm targeting the 5-minute gap that it left. Phasia, have you ever visited Russia? No, I was only born there. I never visited after. I haven't been there since I was a baby. See, Leo didn't answer my question. He isn't in chat, bro. He's lying. Pasha, will gold pull back from this level? What do you think? As of right now, it looks like it's breaking out. I would not short gold here. I don't know how far it goes. Like, let's see on the 30-minute chart. Yeah, I would not short gold here. It could run for a while. It could run for like 20 more points, 40 more points. I have no idea. But it's currently breaking out of the intraday high. So I would not try shorting this. It looks strong. It's like a very clean uptrend.
So just to make users aware of a headline that's being circulated around from AP News, that Russia has provided Iran with information that can help Tehran strike US military. But this headline has come out before in the European session at 6 o'clock in the morning, that according to the Washington Post, that Russia is providing Iran intelligence to target US forces. So it's just some old news is flying around again later on in the session.
Interesting news. You're Russian? Yes.
Yeah, Michael, add me, bro. Like, do add and my name, and I will see. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna read. What do you think they're gonna do towards close? I have a feeling that they're gonna just chop it into close. Yeah, probably at some point it's going to break out, in my opinion. At some point it's going to break out. At some point, I think it's going to break out on NQ.
Vortex
Probably
saying
to
go
the
long.
downside.
I'm long on oil right now. I'm trying to take 60 points here, or 60 ticks on oil. Dude, oil actually has some like pretty clean price action right now. Like really clean. The fair value gaps and all of that are kind of playing. We're doing the ICT strategies on oil right now, dude.
The ICT on oil?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The NQ still bearish breakdown signal. It technically got invalidated. But I was saying like it's starting to trigger it, but like we're in a consolidation range. We're chopping in this range. So like it's not worth it trying to open at the lows here and hope for a breakdown. It's just not worth it. I'm holding more towards short though than long. Overall, for like if we pop up here, I'm more comfortable holding shorts. But I think we do still sweep up and possibly. I think we're gonna hit 930 for sure. I don't know if we go up to 25K though. But I think there's like another squeeze coming up. I wouldn't doubt like a nice little squeeze upward. Oh, cool. Our oil long hit. There we go. We're up like 150 bucks on oil now. Just one micro at a time.
Iranian media reports a US-Israeli attacks near Natanz reactor.
Someone tell the market it's Friday. We go up on Friday afternoon. Yeah, market's going up. Ooh. Ooh.
Seeing here, Saudi Arabia has intensified direct line to Iran to defuse the war.
Wait. Okay, oil got a pullback here. That was a $1 drop. S&P got a little bit of volatility.
According to shipping document, Venezuela resumes export of diluted crude oil after a 15-month pause.
I'm gonna re-long oil here.
Order filled.
Let's see. Leo's username is trades by Leo, so maybe you guys are just typing at Leo, and that's why he's not popping up.
Yeah, I changed a little while ago.
Dude, look at this. We're getting another oil long playing off. And NASDAQ's finally making its move down. Let's see if we get filled on both trades. Wow, just one micro on all of them. Okay, break even on oil now. I'm trading
Another oil long?
MCL. I'm trading MCL, not CL. Oh, you thought I was trading MCL, CL. Got it. Yeah. I'm trading micros. But yeah, I took another long just for a quick scalp. Let's see if it fills. My stop's already at break even on it, so we're already at profit.
Dude, I didn't realize oil had micro and regular, and I tailed that with you. And profit is profit, but that was scary.
You took a CL trade? How much did you
Yep.
make? Probably like
400 bucks.
200?
400.
400? Nice. That's a good win. Yeah, like right after I took the long, it just like jumped. Jumped like 40 cents.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trailing. I might get stopped out on oil here for like 10 bucks profit. Okay, stopped out on oil.
Gold's holding the up. Nice.
Wow. Wait, that was interesting. Gold broke out slightly, then 10-point pullback. Do we
That is
long
true.
gold on this? I think I'm a long gold
yes,
on
and-
this for the continuation. I'm gonna risk 3 points on gold. It's a very tight stop.
Look a good.
ES is also trying to break its channel up. Everything's bullish.
Okay, gold might go lower. Taking long on oil again. I think I'm gonna go for the breakout. Kind of swept a little bit. Looked like fake out breakdown on oil. See if it breaks out here. I'll take $1. My gold long stopped out. Okay. Gold wants to go lower.
Today's kind of fun to trade, to be honest.
Yeah.
This
It's
oil
not too
thing.
shabby. It's the first time I've ever traded oil. It's kind of fun. It's like pretty clean price action right now.
Someone really did like fake me on Discord.
It's so nuts. Bro, they're gonna be like impersonating
And there
literally.
goes MES and ES.
Yeah.
Is that a-
They're gonna be
Quick attack,
impersonating like all
swing
these
high.
all of the moderators. Let's see.
NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle at $90.90 a barrel. Gasoline April futures settle at around $2.74 a gallon. Diesel futures settle at around $3.62 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas April futures settle at around $3.18.
Let's see. Dude, there's a bunch of fake Leos, bro.
No. Whoa, there's a lot, bro. Yeah.
But I think only 2 of them are actually trying to impersonate you, so I'm gonna ban them. Wow. One of them, okay, 18 hours ago. One of them joined a month ago.
It's just
Wow.
dormant.
He's
Yeah,
just
guys,
been
be
waiting.
careful.
He's just been
be
waiting for the
careful, guys.
chance. Ay, ay, ay.
So again with US crude oil
That-
futures
that is new to
settling
me.
at $90.90 a barrel, up
So somebody that was
$9.89 or 12.21%.
in the channel for a month just tried to impersonate you. That's sad. I wish I could see their old name. Just to see. Well, have fun getting banned. There we go. Okay, we got oh, I accidentally banned real Leo. No, I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, bro, be careful not to ban me.
I think about that whenever I'm banning like the fake Pashas. I'm like, oh man, I hope I don't accidentally ban myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I don't even know if it's possible, but I'm not gonna try to test it. Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Just saying, right? The buy one mini at 330 strat worked for 30 points on NQ. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do it today. It's in 58 minutes. 57 minutes. I'm gonna do it. I just can't forget. I'm gonna take off max loss limit from all of my fundeds, and I will go 5 minis copy traded on all 25 fundeds at 330. you think that's a good idea?
Probably.
We'll get literally all of our losses back. Great idea. Okay. It's honestly, it's taken me like 2 months to get 25 funded accounts maxed out. I think it would be a good idea for me to risk all of it on one trade.
That's a good idea, brother.
Yeah. Like I don't think I've had a better idea my entire life. It's like
I
an
don't see anything
epiphany.
wrong.
It's 100%
I'm
win
trying
rate.
to, yeah, I'm trying to look at the flaw, like find a flaw in your idea. Not.
Let's see here. Oil might potentially be breaking down right now. It's breaking a trend line right now.
$15 minutes breaking to the downside.
So it's created a wedge. Or it's kind of like that triangle that you were talking about, the fish pattern.
Yeah, the fish pair was a joke, but it's like the diamond.
Yeah. It's like not exactly like full diamond pattern. Because it didn't have like consolidation over here, but yeah. It's a big ol' ascending triangle. Or whatever you call it. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to enter it.
Order filled.
Okay.
According to an Axios reporter on X, they say Trump tells me unconditional surrender could be when Iran can't fight any longer. We'll get the article around the feed as well.
Okay, I'm gonna try to target a 15-minute bullish fair value gap. I'm not seeing any gaps left over on oil other than one at pretty much $87. Any 5-minute gaps? Nothing.
And we have also posted out the article on the feed for you to read through. So from the article, it says Trump told Axios on Friday that his demand for Iran's unconditional surrender could
Isn't
mean the
there a
complete
5-minute
destruction of
gap
the
on
regime's
oil at,
military
like,
capabilities,
89,
not
89.50?
necessarily formal surrender. So
89.50.
unconditional surrender could be that the
Oh, sorry,
Iranians
that's a
announce it,
15-minute.
but it could also
Oh.
be when they can't fight any longer
15-minute.
because they don't have anyone or anything to fight with, is what Trump said in a phone interview.
Yeah, but it technically filled. You see those two wicks?
So this interview comes.
It technically tapped into
Trump's
it,
explanation
the
came
center.
Hours after he appeared to
So
leave
it already
no visible
played out.
offer for Iran, ruling out
That would
any
have been
kind
a
of deal
perfect
as
long,
he
yeah.
demanded unconditional surrender in a post from Truth Social. Remember, the article is on the feed for you to read through.
That would have been an absolutely perfect, beautiful long at 89.55.
It's getting more reports now from Iranian media that explosions heard on the outskirts of Natan city in central Iran. CNBC says that Amazon says customers can keep using Anthropic's Claude.
Are all your funded accounts 50Ks? The 20 Apexes are 50Ks, and then the 5 Take Profit Trader accounts are 150K. Yeah, and for crude oil, this is definitely like kind of like a bull flag or whatever. So more than likely this gets continuation upside. Probably gets continuation
We
upside.
have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through.
But we'll see. Either direction that it goes, it's gonna go pretty strong, I think. Let's say I'll do a stop order to the upside. Yeah, there definitely isn't much there aren't many trades to be made right now. We've been in a consolidation range for 4 hours now.
Yeah.
There's not much. Like if you can trade, like scalp this range little by little, like you could definitely be doing that. I'm too lazy to do that. You can see it here on like the 1 minute chart, scalp the range, or on the 1,000 tick chart, which might be a little easier to catch it. But that's definitely what you can do. It's like too much work for me. I started full-time day trading to not have to work as much. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to sit here scalp every move.
Yeah. To be able to choose when to trade and when not to trade. I mean, right now it's like best to
Pasha,
be
you're all
honest.
dressed up. It's Fancy Friday, brother.
Yeah.
We gotta dress
Sure,
up for Fridays.
A good one, Fancy Friday.
Apex Trader, Pasha discount. Yes, you still have to pay for activation. So all of the discounts, they only go for the eval. The only like if you want to go have everything discounted, then whenever you get a Take Profit Trader account, it's discounted and then you get free activation. You don't have to pay activation fee. CL stop loss. My stop loss is this top candle right here. And then I have another stop order, pretty much to go long. If it pops up here, I'm going long on oil. You're up 800 today. Nice. That's good.
I've just been scalping this VWAP rejection.
Yeah, nice.
Gold, it's holding a downward channel. Keep going. 10 points.
What's this 100% trade at 2:30? No, I was kidding. It's apparently taken along at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on the NASDAQ. I don't know what the actual win rate of it is. But I'm gonna start forward testing it every day. Pasha, did you get any new accounts with the new Apex rules? I did not. Okay.
Right back.
Oil, I think, might be breaking out right now. Is it actually breaking the wedge? Take profit is no monthly fee, correct? Take profit does not have a monthly fee once you're funded. Apex doesn't have a monthly fee either once you're funded if you pay for lifetime activation.
US official to Al Jazeera says the aircraft carrier USS Ford has left the eastern Mediterranean, crossed the Suez Canal, and is currently operating in the Red Sea. Brent crude oil futures settle at $92.69 a barrel, up $7.28 or 8.52%.
CKC Jam, have a good weekend, man. Hey, good discipline. If you hit your max loss, cut it for the day. Good discipline. Real stuff. What did you do for a living before becoming a day trader, Pasha? I was in the military for a bit, like 8.5 years. And I worked in local government for a bit. And been working on my MBA. And now I'm doing this. Okay. I closed the CL short. I think it's kind of ramping up for a breakout, possibly. See, let's do tight risk on the long on CL. Try to go for the breakout. Looks like it wants to. Could be a fake out though too. NASDAQ stomping. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I think I probably have like 9 months left, maybe, in the program. I had to drop out of this semester. V-Bone, you scalped along for 800 profit on the S&P 500. Nice. Very nice. Put a buy at 740. You'll be glad you did. Okay, sure. I'll put 741. Or I'll put 740 and 25 cents. I'll put a 25-point stop on that.
According to Iran International, citing state media in Iran, that President Pezeshkian and Russia's counterpart Putin spoke on the phone on Friday.
Man, I'm like drinking everything. I got tea, I got a smoothie. I got all the stuff. Okay, CL looks like it's breaking out. That looks like a breakout if I do say so myself.
So reminder, at the top of the hour, we get the US consumer credit forecast 12.65 billion, prior
Doubling it up.
24.05 billion.
Let's see. Just doubled it up.
Yeah, like that indicator channel breakout. Thank you, Anish. Very helpful. At least to get out of bad trades.
Yeah. See if oil continues and gives a nice push through. Nice. Oil's pushing up.
It's further from the conversation.
Nice.
Iran's
Come on, oil.
President
Let's go.
Pezeshkian and
Let's go,
Putin
oil.
had today.
Yeah.
Kremlin says Putin
I've never
reaffirmed
been
to
so
Pezeshkian
excited
and
for
Russia's
oil to go up
stance
in
on the need
price.
for an immediate cessation of
I'm a
hostilities
Tesla
in the Middle
driver.
East.
Drive up oil prices. Let's go. Come on, oil. Break out. Short squeeze all them gas guzzlers. See, TP1 90. Okay. 90 and then 190. Okay. Play the tune. What, for the oil short squeeze? We're trying to make NASDAQ drop. The tune's going to mess it up. It's going to get confused. See, even you just mentioning play the tune, it's NASDAQ started pumping. A lot more than just gas comes from crude oil. Yeah, true. McDonald's. Let's go. Pump that McDonald's hamburger. Crude oil, baby. We need to make French fries. They're not French, by the way. Okay, we need to make American crude oil fries. Petroleum comes from crude oil, right?
Crude News reporting on X as smoke rises from a building at Erbil's Sky
Got
Tower
all these
residential
petroleum
project
products.
after it was hit by suspected Iranian
Honestly,
projectile.
so many things come from oil. Like plastic, everything.
Oh, I didn't know plastic comes from oil. That's cool.
even the ships that ship things across the world, they use raw oil. They don't use gasoline.
Yeah, I guess they'll never run out.
I'm kind of keeping an eye on of how this will affect consumer prices if shipping costs go up because of the oil price.
Iranian state TV citing
Ah.
a senior military spokesman saying Iran
News
has
candle.
not closed the Strait of Hormuz, but ships linked to Israel or US cannot pass. So it's a repeat of what's been said in the past before, but just been
No
repeated here
oil.
again.
Don't do it. Don't dump oil. No. You're supposed to go up. You're supposed to short squeeze. The news was that no ships are getting through the strait. You're supposed to get to $100 today. Up 20%. Come on.
Five minutes to last hour of the day. Yeah, the week.
Very tiny 1 minute gap. Man, this is such boring price action. It looks so nice and sunny outside. I'm actually look if the golf courses are open. I'm already dressed for golf. Let's see.
So a reminder, in less than 5 minutes time we get the US consumer credit data. Forecast is 12.65 billion, prior 24.05 billion. So remember, this would be for the data for January.
The golf courses are not open yet. They're opening up next week. Henrietta, it's nice and sunny right now for me. It's looking pretty warm. Oh, come on, oil. Come on, oil. Let's go. Push it. Jacques, I'm in Washington State.
So just getting some reports here on X.
Be careful. Yesterday, oil
was just
dumped
seen
last
walking
20
into the
minutes.
White House. So reminder, she was in
Okay,
the
let's
Bush
hope it
administration,
squeezes.
but just being put out here on X.
Give us the mega oil squeeze. Last hour, half hour could be nuts if this volume picks up. Yeah. So not far from Vancouver. Yeah, probably not too far.
According to NPR, US Customs is working on a system ready to refund tariffs. Also, 1 minute ago now to give the US consumer credit data.
Ooh, U.S. consumer credit data. Okay. They'll probably not move as much. Yeah, it'll probably be nothing.
According to security sources, just repeating what we've said here, the drone targets hotel in Iraq's Erbil. Remember, it's reported earlier on by Rudor News. 10 seconds to the data. $8.050 billion, 8.050 billion, lower than forecast of 12.65 billion.
It's a lot less. Okay.
Fed's Hamak says inflation expectations are reasonably stable. I don't see gold becoming a rival to the US dollar. It's now Fed's Hamak in the Q&A at the New York conference.
Okay, let's see if this might be the squeeze. The squeeze to
We
sweep
have
the
posted out
top.
the US Consumer Credit
We're
Report. On
ready
feed
for
to read
this.
through.
I really want to short the NASDAQ, but all the way up here, not down here. That was some nice buying. Still long on oil. Officially in power hour. See what the hourly candles look like. Kind of ugly, to be honest. Held the bullish fair value gap though, but rejected the bearish fair value gap. So a
Qatar's
little bit
Civil
mixed.
Aviation Authority say there's a partial resumption of air navigation in Qatar.
Ultimately, I think on the higher time frames, more bearish than bullish. But we shall see. We'll only have 1 hour left till New York session closes. So it doesn't matter how bullish or bearish it is, it can close anywhere in this big old consolidation range. I would really like to get short all the way up here. 850 just rejected again.
So we have posted the article from NPR on the feed as US Customs is working on a system to refund tariffs. Was reported earlier in the day.
Okay, I'm closing my window. It's freezing, man. Wait, ES touched highs? Oh, yeah, ES is going for it. Nice. Man, oh man, I think we're going to see a dump. Gotta be honest. I think we see a dump soon.
US Court of International Trade suspends the March 5th order directing customs on tariff refunds to the extent that it directs immediate compliance.
I really want to get like an actual size up though on the NQ here. Come on, push the NQ. Come on, push it. Push that thing.
So Amazon joining Google.
I'm pretty
just saying
sure
that
you can
AWS
trade
customers and
oil
partners
and
can
NASDAQ
continue
at
to
the
use
same
Claude
time,
for
brother.
all of their workloads,
That's
not
not
associated with the
considered.
Department of War.
That doesn't go against CME Rule 6. It's not considered hedging. For it to be considered hedging, it would be you trading the same type of instrument in different directions. Oil and NASDAQ are completely different instruments. Wait, Charlie, it's quite bullish on ES? Okay. Well, let me show you this. What does that look like to you? Oh, wait. Nobody's going to tell me what this looks like? I mean, let's help a little bit here, I guess. The flat side breaks up? I don't think so. Not usually. Looks like a taco. Well, if you answered bear flag, that's kind of a textbook bear flag. Also, if you're an ICT believer, look at this. Bearish 1 hour fair value gap. So I don't know, to me, and this is the ES, by the way. Here's the NASDAQ. It's a little bit less clean, but kind of also more clean, but nevertheless, I mean, what are we talking here? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So, like, I kind of have a feeling. You know? That maybe this whole consolidation is getting ready for a big old dump. Dude, this
Oracle and
thing's gotten pretty
OpenAI
tight.
end plans to expand the Texas data center site. Again, Oracle and OpenAI end plans to expand the Texas data center
There we
site.
go. Let's see.
Talks to lease the Stargate
Those of y'all that
expansion
are
site have
saying
broken
bullish,
down.
it's bullish. Let's see it. Let's see it happen
Meta
live.
is now in discussions
Is it
with
gonna
the
break
developer
out?
Crusoe to lease the expanded site.
Oh my! I just doubled up the short on the NASDAQ.
Bit of weakness in the
Uh-oh.
S&P 500 here is again.
Pasha,
Oracle
how
and
did you
OpenAI
know? How did you
end
know
their
that
plans to
doing it?
expand the
How
Texas
did you know,
data
Pasha?
center.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the bear flag about to play out? No way. You're gonna laugh if it's a fake out. I will too. But I'm up over $300 on this NASDAQ short, so who cares, I guess. Uh-oh. NASDAQ's dumping. The S&P's starting to break that wedge. You didn't see this coming? I've been watching this since the beginning of time. No, but I've been watching this since the start of the day. Just watching and waiting. It started getting pretty clear once it started tightening up there. It was a little bit cleaner on the S&P. NASDAQ's not as pretty. Up 1K on the short. Very nice. Watch how it pumps. Let's see. Let's see. It could be a fake out.
Session low down as much as
Could be a fake out,
2.5%
but
following this headline.
I think we are going to see some continuation here, which could be pretty massive. Let's watch and see. Uh-oh. Some of y'all, even after me showing you this, some of y'all are saying, I hope it's just a pullback. I hope. Oh no, guys. Do not catch a fallen knife, please. I'm literally showing you right here. I just showed you it. I showed you it before it happened. I said, look, what is this? What does it look like? It looked like majority said bear flag. We also got the ICT weirdo business over here. Two things kind of aligning. And we're starting to break. I hope nobody's trying to catch fallen knives because, I don't know, I guess you're part of the circus if you're doing that. I guess make sure you catch it by the handle. Anyways, let's pop back over to the NASDAQ. Let's see if the NASDAQ continues. Okay. I'm gonna double. Okay, we got 15 minutes till the 3:30 thing happens. I will take the trade on it. Just because I said I would.
Fedtamax says the job numbers for February were a disappointment. The economy is overall brightening, though.
Go long, man? No. I removed the buy that you told me to do. At 740, was it? I do not want to go long here.
Brent crude futures settle at $92.69 a
I
barrel.
do not want to go long here because I'm looking for S&P to come down, come down, come down. We shall see. $724. I think that's a 2-minute gap.
Hammock says inflation is above target with virtually no progress in the past 2 years. Hammock adds there are two-sided risks to rates. Hammock says we are right around neutral. Hammock says we're not overly restrictive based on banks and firms that I'm talking to. Hammock says we should stay at least around neutral to bring inflation down. Could be on hold for quite some time.
Pasha, be ready to go long 3NQ at 3:30. Most optimal time, wait 30 seconds and hit the buy. Oh, 3:30, 30 seconds. Okay. Will do. Will do.
AI chipmaker Cerebrus is said to tap Morgan Stanley for a $2 billion IPO. Fed's Hammock says smaller balance sheet is a discussion we should have.
Ooh, I hear the sellers coming. I see you guys in the chat telling me to go long. I'm just waiting. I mean, here's what I'm looking at on the S&P, on the ES. Looks like we broke the wedge to the downside, and now we're creating a bear flag. So, unless this is like a full-on fake out, like this is dumping right now. This is going to dump.
Hamax says the question on the balance sheet is whether
You ever
ample
heard
or
of the
scarce
ICT
reserves regime.
lunchbox? I have not. See ya, Jacques. Well, here we go. Timber, let's go. Let's go. Guys, I mean, I'm telling you, I gave you so much time to react. I know there are a bunch of people that are trying to long here, but for those of y'all that had no idea what the heck was going on, I know it's annoying hearing I told you so, but I told you so.
Hamax says it's a reasonable question to ask if it's better to be in
I'm
treasuries
still
or in
waiting for more
repos.
downside, though. But I will try that 330 longer for fun. No, trust me, I did long and made more than you. You longed at 740. What do you mean you made more than me? You made 25 points. You longed at 740. You got 17 points of drawdown, and if you sold at the tippy top, you got 34 points. If you would have shorted where you said to long, you would be up more. You'd be up 40 points right now. What do you mean?
Hamax says companies are not sitting on their hands amid uncertainty. They are talking about hiring to meet demand.
Hey, Timothy, but I mean, hands down,
Let's
good job.
Groovespeed
Good
says
job
energy
making some money
price
on the
rising
long,
could
but
be
like
a
either way,
challenge.
I don't
Sounds coming from the Wall Street Journal.
really scalp. I'm playing the full moves, you know what I'm saying? So like, hey, look at my average short. I started the short all the way up here. So like, you can't hate on it. You can't hate on it. I'm doing it. I know I hit max loss limit today. I know. But this was like literally a trade I was high, like very, very confident in. This was the trade I was very confident in. I was just hoping. I was hoping for a push up here because I saw the wedge forming. I was really hoping for the NASDAQ to give one last push up, and it did not. So I forced myself to double up down here once the ES started breaking down.
Dude, $400 away from passing this new eval from that short.
Nice, bro.
I sized up heavy because I wanted to pass in one day, but
yeah,
20 micros did wonders for me.
Dude, I mean, this was like one of the most like obvious trades for me once ES started breaking. Right when this happened right here, like this bear flag that formed, it was like the most obvious trade today. So let's see.
Down 300 on the other eval though.
Hamax says the economy is in a reasonably good place.
The NASDAQ is so much heavier than the ES right now. My goodness. I think the NASDAQ, like I'm targeting the NASDAQ sweep of the lows. the ES, all it has to sweep is just one of its levels, and the NASDAQ's going to sweep its lows down here. We already got 100 points here. Targeting almost 200, but wait. Did I do my math right? Oh, that's going to be too much profit. No, I need 1,500. Wait. Wait, pause. Don't do it. Okay, one sec. We need... Oh, no.
FedTamax says higher prices
We need
could put
1,500.
upward pressure
Okay.
on inflation, but downward pressure on consumer spending.
Okay, we'll take profit right there. That'll be max profit on this account. Dang, I couldn't even play the whole trade. I was trying to play the sweep of the low. We're at max profit before the trade even plays out. Okay, ES is headed for the sweep of its low. When that sweeps, our NASDAQ trade plays out. It's getting heavy. It's getting heavy. Go! Let's go! Oh my golly. We're almost there. I can taste it. Freedom. I can smell it. 120 points already on the short, guys. 120 points. We're going for 150 for the max profiteer.
So we have put out the Wall Street Journal article citing Fed schools speak. on the
ES
feed for
almost
those
there to
interested.
sweep the lows. Come on, come on, come on. ES is so close. You see it? You see it? It's almost there. It just needs a little more. Right when it sweeps, NASDAQ gets me. Oh, NASDAQ is heavy, heavy, heavy. Heavy, heavy. Go. Man, if only I didn't hit my max loss limit on the fundeds. Oh, guys. We'd be getting payout today. We'd be getting payout. My goodness. You know what? That's just more lessons to be learned. We're paying the market for its courses on how to trade. Here comes the sweep. Here it comes. Yes. Go, 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 go. Here comes the sweep on ES. Go. Yeah, there it goes, baby. Come on. We're almost there. We're like 15 points away. I don't even need to set a stop loss here. Oh, wait. I'm still in this oil trade. I totally forgot about that. I'm going to close that. Make sure I don't blow through profit. Right there. I mean, it's fine if I'm not 1,500 on the dot. I mean, how greedy do we have to be?
See, we're dropping.
Brother.
So the VIX is on pace.
You see
to
the
close
short,
at its
baby?
highest level since April
Yeah,
of
I see, bro.
2025. Last up
Beautiful
around
trade.
4.42 points at 28.17.
30 points right now. 130 points right now.
Yep.
It's playing out
Yep,
beautifully.
Brother, this on ES was like so clean, brother. I was just watching it and waiting before I like said anything. But right when it was like coming down to test on the ES, there were people telling me to buy, bro. There were people telling me to saying buy the dip. Pasha, close your short, go long. And I pulled this up and I said, what does this look like? Nobody said nothing.
Yeah.
Then I drew the lines, and then what does this look like? People said bear flag. Then I drew this 1 hour bearish fair value gap. And I was like, if we're about to break here, we're going like full short. So I like quadrupled my my size because I was only 1 micro. And we started peeking through here and making a bear flag, brother. And people
You
are
did
still
the
saying
right
go
thing.
long.
You did the right thing.
Brother, the people that were going long here, you had so much time to react. I really hope you closed your longs up here whenever the bear flag was forming after it broke down. It wasn't even quick in the beginning. It was pretty slow.
Yeah, and-
Okay, let's
yeah.
see. 637. Uh-oh.
Possible pullback?
Oh, the 330. Wait. Oh no, I missed the long. No.
Going too long, NQ?
Wait, I
was
forgot about
right.
the 330, brother. 330 right on the dot, brother. That was the absolute
and it did.
low.
Yeah, and it did what it was.
Brother,
Yeah.
it bounced 20 points. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I said I would do it, and I kept reminding myself, and I forgot because I was just holding this short. Oh well, our short is still gonna play out here. It'd be a little risky for me to be honest to do that because I would probably blow through my profit target. Just made 1800 at 330. Man, that 330 long, brother. It's actually like crazy.
Yeah, but it
Wow.
spiked down 15 points too.
Well,
Like
that
at
was.
the open.
Yeah, I don't know. At 30 and 02 seconds, it was at 44. And then 20 seconds later, I was at 62. So that's 25 points. I mean, there might be something. There might be something there.
There might be.
I don't know.
100.
Because that jumped, I was like, uh-oh, I think I might need to get out of my short. It actually did do something. I think I need just a tap. Okay, I don't know if I will blow my... Okay, thank goodness. I just saw 1504. Good thing it has crazy commissions on this because I guess it took $17 in commissions. Okay, we're at max profit on this eval. By the way, whenever I was taking this short, I was targeting 603. 24,603, so a sweep of the lows. If you are still shorting.
Yeah, like that guy asked me like what we were seeing, and you were seeing the bear flag, and I said like also towards the end of the day,
According to US
we'll
Central Command,
probably
Admiral Cooper
break to
spoke
the
with
downside.
Bahrain and UK
Yeah.
officials on Iran.
Who is going to be long going into the weekend, brother? Who?
Yeah.
With a war going on, who? Like, you gotta ask yourself that. Who is going to go into the weekend with a war going on long on NQ, on stocks and everything?
Brother, but remember whenever we had the 1 hour chart open? We were talking about the bearish 1 hour fair value gap. Whenever this popped up here, and it kept rejecting these first 2 hours, I was like, this is looking kind of weird. And then we started getting this structure. And then it literally built, like, by the book, bear flag. Like, the cleanest bear flag ever on ES.
Yeah, bro.
On NASDAQ, not that clean. On the NASDAQ, it was really just holding the downtrend.
Yeah. Bro, whenever you don't know what's happening, go with market structure. Always.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at the 1 hour, the market structure is breaking lows, making lower highs. It did a pullback. Rejected out of fair value gap, didn't go above it. What does that tell
Again,
you?
they
Like,
released a statement on the
we'll
Bahrain
probably
UK
go to the
defense
downside.
dialogue.
Even if you don't have like an idea
shares
or
following a
a
volume
theory
spike
about
last
what's
down
going on,
1.5%.
like the
So
market
this is
structure
following
on
earlier
charts
headlines as
work
Oracle and OpenAI
99%
have
of the
ended
time.
plans to expand their Texas data center site. as the
Anyways, I
talks to
hope
lease the
I
Stargate
hope everybody
expansion
got
site
a
have broken
good
down.
trade off that. I hope everybody got some nice profit off that. Because, like, legitimately, there's all these streamers. I'm not gonna name names, but there's all these streamers where they'll be like, "Hey everybody, I'm gonna take a short right here, or I don't know, who cares, wherever. They're gonna be like, I'm gonna take a short right here, and then they take 10 points, and they're like, great job, everybody. If you took 10 points, hit that like button. You guys are so awesome. We're making profit every day. Dude, we don't do that stuff. Like, we're trying to get, like, actual moves, like 100 points plus. And, dude, literally, I'm telling you guys, there's this wedge. It's getting close to, like, happening. And then, like, it started happening, and we said it. We literally got, like, when it started playing out, we literally got 150 points. 150. The only reason I closed just now is because I hit max profit. I was actually playing for lower.
Yeah.
And by the way, check it out, guys. Do you see this on NASDAQ? This is the target for this short. This box. So let's see if it actually hits.
Yeah, it's the 1 hour fair value gap, I think.
Yep.
From way, like not way, but like.
Yeah, it's an hour fair value gap. Yeah. I just have it on the 15-minute chart. Let's see.
Yeah.
We called it right up here. We were calling it earlier in the day too, like as the structure was forming. Price action was ugly though, but let's see if it happens. We're watching it live.
Bro, if that doesn't deserve a like on the stream, I don't know what deserves, bro. To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get, like, if you want people to be telling you, like, wow, guys, we're such good traders. We took 15 points. We took 15 points today. Like, if that's what deserves likes, like, whatever, that's cool. But, like, legitimately, dude, we called it out. We're getting over 150 points. Like, drop black, guys, seriously. We got to get this stuff up in the algorithm. Like, who else is making these trades? Like, seriously. There it goes. Right on the box. We got the sweep.
Iranian-backed militia positions
There it is.
outside of Mosul in Iraq tonight.
There it is. And watch this, like, full reverse, too. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, if it full reverse from here would be, like...
Literally be hilarious. I mean... Oh, man. But nice job, guys. Ultimately, I hit max loss limit today. So I'm not trying to be like this dude saying, obviously, I know everything. But I'm, like, a very undisciplined trader. You guys know that. I don't hide it from y'all. You guys know I'm very undisciplined sometimes. I hit my max loss limit on the fundeds. If I wasn't being stupid this morning, guess what? I would have taken that short on the fundeds, and oh man, that was like the cleanest trade today. Like the whole day today, if you were trading the 2-minute or 1 minute, the first 2 hours, it was pretty clean. Leo was hitting some very good gaps. He was taking some really good trades on those first couple hours. But after that, price action was not clean at all. Honestly, we moved nowhere for an entire 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. We were in a pretty big range. Like the top to bottom, I mean, it's like 150 points. And then here we were in like a 50-point range. So overall, like if you're playing the range, you got good trades. But this was like the cleanest trade, man. Like cleanest trade without a doubt. Like here, I was not comfortable trading here. And by the time anyways, I'm not going to keep repeating it. Bad Pasha, bad Pasha over here. Good Pasha, except for bad Pasha ruined it for good Pasha. Because if I was nice out. Oh, look at that. My internet just went out for a split second. I did trade discipline today. Honestly, it's not undisciplined, but if I was more patient, that's the word. If I were more patient today, I mean, we would be getting a payout today. We would be making a payout request at market close for like a couple $1,000. So because I wasn't patient, guess what? Too bad, so sad. Gonna go cry in my bed all weekend. Okay? That's what happens. But not really.
Next weekend.
We just
Next
reset.
weekend we'll be. Next week, no. Next week we'll be here again doing the same thing.
100%.
And bro, you're going to get to that profit target. It's just a matter of keep going.
Yep. Yep. The grind continues. I did say I was shorting to 603, so it did not hit my exact target, 603. But yeah, full reversal off 605. It's looking like full reversal. My oh my. The orb failed today. So it was the first failure out of the past almost 3 weeks. The big reason for it is because how choppy the market started out. So we had the first 15 minutes, and then whenever we had the first breakout, so I'll show here on the 5-minute candles.
UK's PM Starmer says the UK is ready to support the Saudi defense if needed. So again, that's Starmer saying that the UK is ready to support Saudi defense if needed.
So here's the 15-minute range. First 15 minutes of the market open. Okay. This wouldn't have been the entry because 5-minute candle did not close. So really big chop the first half hour. Then we get a 5-minute close above. I entered right here. Except for I already tried to take some scalps in this chop. Okay, I tried to take some scalps. Took a couple losses. But I entered. Added on. The stop loss for this was 670, which is right here, and it went below. And how I had it calculated is basically I hit max loss limit if it breaks below, and it broke below by about 7 points. So technically the 15-minute orb today was a failure. But, you know, if you re-entered on strength and whatnot, the 15-minute orb did play
So a
out to
statement from Downing Street says more
TP3,
British
so 1
fighter
to
jets,
3 risk to
helicopters,
reward
and a
today.
destroyer are being sent to
But
the region.
technically it
and
was
the
a
UK is ready
failure.
to support the defense of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
All right. Yeah, I'm not going to take any more trades for today.
Yeah. Guys on the chat deserve some love.
Wolf, your streams and everyone in the group is very chill. Very glad that found you on my YouTube recommendation. Thanks for the kind words, brother. I'm happy you're here. Yeah, Henrietta, be more patient and don't oversize. Yep. Yeah, today another one of those days where I should have just been patient. Should have been patient. Cage, 60K up on a real account. Thanks, Pasha. Very nice, Cage. So, Cage, you're trading a cash account. You took a short there. Very nice. That's an awesome green day. 60K. Wow. Not bad.
Congratulations. That's a yearly
Yeah.
salary for a lot of people.
Yeah. That's awesome. Had this set up in direction, everything right this morning. Yeah, true. But it's whatever. I had the direction right and everything, but the thing is, my sizing was bad. So I should have adapted to this because we saw that there was a massive chop. So even on the breakup, I should have, like, you know, put into the plan of like, hey, there probably is going to be continued chop, even though we have a little bit of a break out of the range. You know, that's something that I didn't really account for. So that's why I hit max loss limit.
Look at that exit on the trade, bro. Like the box.
Yeah.
5 points into it.
Henrietta said,
100
"Come
points
on,
up.
Pasha, MOC." What do you think? What do you think we do on MOC here? So technically, 5-minute bearish fair value gap. Maybe it sweeps lows again. I wouldn't trade this anymore, guys. If you took this short and you took at least 50 points, I wouldn't trade. I wouldn't trade anymore.
I didn't take the short, but I took the long.
You took the long here? Okay.
Yeah, from the box. 30 points.
Oh, you did? Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Ain't
but
not
I got
bad.
lucky. This is 1 minute candle. Just jump right to the upside.
Yeah. Please do a video on that trade, how you found it and the pattern you found, etc. That'd be awesome. I don't know if there's really like it's just basic like textbook patterns. You just kind of have to watch the structure. I don't know what else to say. The most recent video I posted, the one about fair value gaps and setting levels, that kind of goes over it a little bit.
Meta platform shares fall in the volume spike, last down 2.6%.
Heck yeah, Mike Miller, thanks for that. Fishman, God bless you, brother. Into oil, 1800 for you, but on options, nice. Good stuff. Bharat, happy weekend. Yeah, not a terrible day, honestly. Not a terrible day.
Trump says we can
Very
keep a good
ugly
meeting
price
with
action though
defense
for a while.
manufacturing firms.
Like the first 10 minutes were like
So this is a post from Trump on Truth
not so
Social.
good. Like the first 15 minutes.
He says another meeting
Yeah.
with defense firms is scheduled
So
in 2
choppy.
months.
Then
It was like the
started-
first 30
yeah.
minutes was very choppy, and then 15
And
minutes
Trump
after
says that they
that,
have
very
agreed
big
to
chop,
quadruple
but
production of
overall
exquisite
nice
class
cleanup trend
weaponry.
if you have wide stops or you're like buying the pullbacks. Like you were entering at the perfect times, Leo, this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, I said like I'm gonna play the gaps on the 1
Yeah.
minute because the stop losses were like
So
very
Trump says
tiny.
BEA, Boeing,
So
Honeywell,
it worked
all
like 2
attended the
times in a
meeting.
row. Was
Yeah.
enough.
See, I didn't adapt to the price action fast enough. Yeah, on the 1 minute, if you guys are wondering what Leo's talking about,
So
he's
Trump
talking
says
about
companies
the 1
represented,
minute fair
including the
value
CEOs
gaps.
of BEA Systems, Boeing,
Yeah, this
Honeywell
one
Aerospace,
to the long
L3
side
Harris, Lockheed Martin, Northrop Grumman,
was the one
Raytheon.
that I started. This green candle that
Seeing a headline
formed.
here from Iranian state
Okay.
media. Iran Revolutionary Guard spokesman challenges Trump to have U.S. vessels escort oil tankers in the Strait of Hormuz.
Okay, there's some news dropping. Anyways, if you guys are wondering what he's talking about, he was playing the 1 minute bullish fair value gaps. So, like here was open, nothing special happened, kind of dumped a little bit, and then look, gap formed. Okay, consolidation, boom, long entry right here with a stop loss down here. It didn't get stopped out. It got however many points you want. Ultimately, it got like 70 points.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like we got some news too right now, huh? Somebody's talking on the news. Here's that other gap right here that I'm pretty sure Leo took.
Yeah, this one was the one that
1
paid the
minute now
most.
until we get the
Yeah.
markets on close imbalance.
Look at this. 75 entry, stop loss down here. So about 40 point stop loss. Just huge 100-point move to the upside. Each one of these trades were over 1 to 2 risk to reward. So I was too slow to adapt to it. But Leo caught it. See, this is why I think we got like such a valuable community. By the way, 25 seconds till market on close. But this is why we have such a valuable community, because like I'll be looking at this, like I'll catch something like this. Leo's like catching something about structure. Somebody else is catching something about something in chat.
10 seconds.
And we're like, it's real, you know, it's really helpful. Like if you don't know what the heck's going
Yeah.
on, somebody else does. Like you can kind of take their
Market on
advice
close imbalance. S&P 500 sell
and
side
take a trade off their
590 million.
idea.
NASDAQ 100 buy side 207 million. Dow 30 sell side 98 million. Mag 7 buy
Okay,
side
MOC about a
119 million.
50-point pullback now. 1 minute bullish fair value gap testing. Probably long till 724. Pasha, how many evals have you blown so far? I looked at it yesterday. I think it's probably around 100 over the past 9 months. See if this long plays out on the 1 minute bullish fair value gap. It's about a 40-point stop, 60-point upside, 1 to 1 to 1.5 risk to reward on this trade. I'm not taking this trade, obviously. I'm at max profit, but I would take this trade probably.
So shares of Lockheed Martin and RTX, that's Raytheon, a rise to session highs after Trump's meeting concludes. Panama Maritime Authority recommends the Panama flagged ships avoid traffic in high-risk areas in the Persian Gulf.
Yeah, oil did a whole bunch of nothing. I'm glad I closed that trade. Gold, kind of same thing.
So keep in mind at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be speaking at a roundtable on college sports. Also expecting comments from Treasury Secretary Bessent, who's speaking on, who's speaking on Fox Business. So we did earlier post the video of Trump where he's due to be speaking live. It's on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, good job, guys. Pasha, are you planning to take another trade before 4 p.m. Eastern? No, I'm not. I'm at max profit on this eval. The only trade I can take is to make like a quick $10. That's about it. So I don't want to go over the profit max. Right now I was saying this would be the hypothetical trade I would take. I would long at 665.50. Stop loss at 629.25 and target 724. That would be probably the trade I would take with small size, because this could go down for a sweep of the lows. But this technically is a 1 to 1.5 risk to reward trade. And I feel like it's a 50-50 trade. So I think it's positive expected value.
Price is jumping like crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah,
Okay,
to be
going
honest, I
lower.
took a short on that tiny 1 minute fair
Yeah.
value gap.
Yeah,
Like, it
after
took
this
like
one
3
didn't
shorts.
jump, I was like, maybe that's gonna hold, but let's see.
But like the 2 is holding. The 2 gaps are holding. I took like
Yeah.
3 shorts there.
Nice.
But cover on the like I think 15 points. I don't even know.
Oh, nice.
I'm with another 150k eval. I got one that is end of day just to test it out and have something to trade.
Nice.
1k up on the day on that.
Not bad.
So
Dang,
I
the
think
volume
that's
on
it for
this is
me
pretty
too.
high. Volume's
Yeah.
high here and it's just stuck in this price. Yeah, I'm done for the day too. I'm just curious how this closes the day for New York session. 4 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here until from start to finish this week.
Heck yeah. Leo's the man. See if this hypothetical trade works out. Okay, 2.5 minutes left. For this trade right here, I'm not going to ask for a like. This is a baby trade. If it ends up playing out. If it loses, then forget what I said.
Yeah.
No, just kidding. But I feel like this long is like a 50-50 chance. It's a 1 to 1.5 because you're playing to the 1 minute bearish fair value gap over here to the left. Take the long.
Yeah, the long is the preferred trade, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because the push was very strong to the upside, so it holds the more trustworthy gap.
Yeah. I mean, the push to the upside, it was market on close push, but the fact that it's held, that it didn't dump like super hard, it's like I feel like it's the longer it stays here, the higher chance.
Yeah, bro, like that, but that 1 minute candle that formed that gap to the upside was 10 minutes before market on close. So I don't
Yeah.
even know if that was a news candle or something, but the volume was very high.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you get it before market on close because people are anticipating a direction.
Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
It happens usually like
So
30
shortly expecting
seconds
the start of
before.
Trump's roundtable event,
You'll start getting a
as
bunch
well
of
as comments
market
from
orders
Treasury
before
Secretary
market on
Bessent,
close
who's
hits.
speaking on Fox Business.
Yeah, because this was one minute before, but it was probably like seconds before. Let's see.
Yeah, but nevertheless, like was on this gap, 30 points. That gave a lot of 20 points, gave a lot of times. 30 points just hit.
Yeah.
And now it's going down again.
Yeah, like
15 seconds, my friends.
Market on
until
close. I'm actually confused. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 10 minutes before. Just kidding. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 10 minutes
know
before.
that.
Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was like 10 seconds before. You're right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because market on close was just straight down. Yeah, because that was
Yeah,
after the
yeah,
gap
bro.
gap fill.
But this 10 minutes of MOC was a fight. Was a big fight.
Yeah.
I was pushing down.
So let's see.
Yeah.
Trade technically got 25 points. Now it's probably gonna fail. It's not
Friends?
holding.
The first time in my life that I traded on war times, and it was a pleasure. Not the war, but trading through it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pasha's itchy. Jacob, how are you able to stay focused for such a long time looking at the charts? It's kind of rough, honestly. And just so you know, like sitting and looking at the charts, I know it's pretty difficult for some of y'all, but
According to authority,
having bright
Panama
lights in your
Canal Authority
face
says
for that
transits
time,
increased
that's why I got the
58%
hat.
in the first 4 months of the fiscal year.
One
through
reason is
January,
because I'm
and
bald. The second reason is to
4,156
kind
in
of
total. Main
not have the
transit
lights
increases
be
through the Panama
super
Canal, seen
in
the
my
passage
eyes.
of energy tankers, including LNG vessels, car carriers, and dry bulk
But yeah, with like
carriers.
bright lights and the stream and all of that, it's like way
So
more tiring.
authorities just confirming that demand for the Panama Canal
But
remains solid.
I don't know,
despite
caffeine
increased
probably.
global trade volatility, tariffs,
Caffeine
and
and getting
tension.
used to it. The very first day that I live streamed, by the way, one entire day of New York session, my goodness. I finished the day like dead. Like I was just like, how did I even do that? I'm like, I don't know if I could actually do this because it's like bright lights in my face. Because like if I turn off all the lights and stuff, like it won't look professional, you know? You have to have lighting. Like if I want to be,
So the S&P
you know,
500 recorded
not
its
looking all
biggest
janky compared
weekly
to the other
percentage
streamers,
drop
like I
since
have to have lighting.
mid-October. The Russell 2000
But that
its
first day,
biggest
man,
weekly percentage drop since
my
early
eyes
August.
were killing me. I was just so tired. I think I just went and took like a 4-hour nap after. But like I think honestly, like I've said this before. Oh, we got market close, my bad. But I've said this before, like if you find a strategy that you can just trade the first couple hours of the day and take the rest of the day off, that's like the best way to do it. You get financial freedom and you have the freedom with your time to do whatever you want. I'm going to be live from market open to market close, but guess what? You don't have to be here for market open to market close. You take the good trades in the start of the day, go do whatever you want, come back for the last hour, because guess what? In the last hour, sometimes you get this thing happen. Sometimes that happens in the last hour. It's usually the first couple hours, best movement, in the last hour. Everything in between, oh man, it's boring. I'll sit through it, you know, and I'll try to take trades, call stuff out throughout the day. For those that are, you know, kind of how Henrietta says, those that are itching to trade. But guess what? You know, you don't have to do it. You can find a strategy first 2 hours, final hour, you trade it, you go take time with your loved ones. Anyways, Leo, I appreciate you for being here. Everybody else on the Discord, appreciate y'all. Think it's time for our outro. Hope you guys have a great weekend. See you, Leo. Love ya.
You, brother.
All right. Here we go. See, we already got a couple hundred people. They said, all right, that's it. Pasha's not taking any more trades. We're out of here. And I don't blame them, because it's the weekend. And it's time to go enjoy time with family, with friends, or just yourself. That's what the weekend's for. It's for resting and recouping for more day trading, because our hands are itching for more day trading. And Monday morning, can't come sooner, actually Sunday evening, because all the crazy traders are just waiting for that market to open back up. Don't do that, though. It's better to not be crazy about day trading and be crazy about staying disciplined, keeping those max loss limits, following your rules, getting more out of life. So I appreciate you guys for joining me today. And if you're green, make sure you leave a thumbs up before you leave. But if you're red, you might be salty. I know. You don't have to leave a like on the stream. But if you're red, I'm red too. Learn something from today, okay? Anytime you're red, you have to take a lesson. You have to take something out of it. You can't just be red and just be like, well, I guess tomorrow's the next day. No, there's something to be learned every time. Sometimes, yes, the market just completely messes you up. But sometimes you actually made some mistakes like I did this morning. And you got to learn from them. If we're going to get better, raise those consistency percentages, those win rate percentages, all that profit factor. We got to learn from our mistakes. So I appreciate all of you again. Love y'all. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And God bless you guys. Don't forget the most important thing about life. It is not money. It is not being successful. It is where you will spend eternity after you pass away. Because guess what? Everybody dies. And I hope you're not completely blind from that. All right. God bless you guys. Take care. Love ya. See ya bright and early for New York session, where Leo's going to be leading y'all off for the first trades. Take care. Bye-bye. See ya.